6.5 curse isn't real. Wait. What's that? They're nerfing Chiori? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do such a thing? Why? She was pretty good. Arguably, she needed a buff. What the heck? Alright, thank you. I hope anyone who watches this on the VOD appreciates my acting. Hi. Hello. I hope anyone who watches that who watches the VOD appreciates my acting. Hello. Do you think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and spread lies? Somebody with the massive Chiori buffs. Is it Chiover? Probably not. No. It's probably not really a change. They're changing her... Allegedly, they're changing her burst, which just doesn't do anything. Making it a 50 cost can technically open up bursting every rotation in Mono Geo teams. But also, it just doesn't do that much damage. It just... And they're going to reduce the damage it does to make up for that change. Hopefully they don't reduce it heavily. Hopefully it's like, you lose 10% or something. Because her burst is quite bad. There's not going to be any major changes this week, I bet. We'll see. Allegedly, they're changing her burst. Allegedly. But do you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and spread lies? I could never. It's like nerfing Dia burst. Yeah, you never really were going to use it. Hey, what's up? I do highly recommend it. People go back and watch the first 30 minutes of the VOD and then come back. Go watch the first 30 minutes of the... Watch the first 30 seconds of the VOD. Then come back, okay? Deal? I'm glad we agree. I'm very proud of that bit. I wish I'd done it when there were people here. Versus Moses are for her C4. That's her C2 now. But yes. Makes sense to reduce the cost. It does. It's just such a nothing change. And it can be perceived as a nerf. It's not really a nerf. It's not actually a nerf. But it's just such a nothing change. You'd think they'd do a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being true. Because these, like, none of this stuff is ever, like, reliable until the day of. You saw it? I was amazing. I should quit streaming and become an actor. Thank you. Top tier fishing for 30 seconds. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sony's gonna pull Chiori no matter what. Your Ito team doesn't even have Albedo. It's all popcorn to you anyway. Yeah, you did indeed appreciate the act. Came back for my impressive performance in the first 30 seconds of the... What do you mean the Navi normal attack nerf happened? How good the pre-release leaks be? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm skeptical. We'll see. I do believe that they'll nerf, or they'll reduce the cost of reversed. I could see it. Maybe not 50. I could see it being 40, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. You know, man, you don't even me is still pulling no matter what. No, I'm actually still very happy with her on a personal note. On a personal note, I'm still very happy with her. It's pretty much exactly what I wanted for Furina. A better Albedo. An Albedo that does more damage and is consistent. You want more, but that's just you. I understand she's not good for Navia, or she's not as good for Navia and Noelle. I understand that's a problem. But hey, Ningguang mains are eating well. But hey, Ningguang mains. MiHoYo finally released an anime. They released an anime a while ago. It's called Cooking with Valkyries. Noelle and Navia both don't summon constructs. Noelle and Navia are both constructless characters. Or constructless Geo characters. That's why. What is the Chiori change? There isn't really one. Wait and see if there is one, but we'll see. What's the opinion? It's nothing. It's a non-change. They didn't do anything. Maybe they make it so you can burst every rotation. Oh boy. I sure am glad they're gonna make Hosker best in slot artifact set and make everyone build ER. Oh boy, I'm excited. Wow. It's just such a nothing change. I might as well have not touched anything. Or they might as well not touch anything. Second. She looks worse than Fujin. Ooh. Glad Hoyo doesn't forget about Geo. This is supposed to be the new Geo update. Look, they're cooking, okay? Let them cook. It's not 30% less damage. All right, chat. Let's go watch Furina into a Tao. We're gonna wait 2 days. Let's go watch the best part of Lantern Right Quest. I think Gaming looks more interesting than Chiori. I've heard that Gaming is not in this one. This is literally just Furina and this is literally just the Fontaine quest, go to Liyue and meet Hu Tao. That's the entire quest. I'm excited. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's completely disconnected from everything else we did this lantern, right? I heard it's... Let's go. Go to Xiaoying Village. And with the third act, this is a nice bonus. I've heard it's better than all of the Lantern Rite stuff. That's what I've heard. Actually, you know what? Let's play some different music. Chat, what kind of music you guys want? You guys like lo-fi Zelda? I like lo-fi Zelda. Yo. Is that Navia? Is that Navia? Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Chlorine is balanced around her ability to be a bird. Steambird's astrology? Wait, did that just say astrology, not gastronomy? Wait a minute. Did I read? Is that a typo? Was that a typo? Paste. Too late to fix it now. Her eyes are very pretty. Also, if those are her pupils, she is on all of the drugs. She is high as a kite right now. Damn. This is a new 5-star? Yes. This is a character we've never met before this moment. She is a boss. This must be a new character? This is a new character. Don't worry about it, Paimon. Hello, Mikasa. Mikasa, ah, voice. Chat, would you like to be Navia's little Aibo? If I ever get stressed, I go hunting. Does she hunt animals? Or is she talking about people? I'm gonna ask the question. I don't know if I want the answer. She hunts men. She is a Mershasai hunter. She's the leader of the Mershasai hunters. She is the Mershasai hunter. And that's why I'm asking the question. She hunts Signonians with her pal Sparkle. I'm not gonna retcon her to be a people hunter, but for now we don't know. She hunts criminals. What I choose to hunt depends on my mood. She will have she'll have a base 582 weapon that gives crit rate. She'll have PJC as her 5-star weapon. Yeah, she's definitely talking about hunting people. She's definitely... Wait a minute. She's definitely just talking about people. Uh-oh. Run. She's a serial killer. Run, Paimon, run.
それって恥ずかしいから理由を作って逃げようとしてるだけじゃない？ほら、そんなに気張らなくていいって。さっきフリーナもやってたんだから。
Who? Who? Traveler already forgot. Furina was all red. Furina knows it's stressful. They walk in on her jerking off. Stress relief. Ran into Neuvillette. But he already went home. Neuvillette's not wait, Neuvillette's not here? That's not... It's a huge step.
この間、シャルロットがリーウェの茶葉に関する記事を新聞に載せたでしょ？ヌビレットさんもクロリンデと同じで、あれを見て茶葉を買いに来たんじゃないかしら。私はそういう理由で来たわけではない。
She really likes tea.
ナビアに誘われたからその付き添いだ。茶葉を買う。
Florinda's a tea drinker.
いや、私が飲みたいわけではない。この間、公爵との賭けで
She lost a bet with Risley. Now she has to buy him something.
ただの口頭での賭け事に過ぎないがな。公爵は気分で賭け事に興じるところがある。具体的に何を勝ち取るかほとんど気にしない。道端のミントを積んで
それを渡しても構わないだろう。だから適当に何か買ってあげればいい。
取引に対してもそのくらい適当だったらよかったんだけど。そういえばあんたが買ったあの茶葉、
Now she has to become a Yule
ここの特産品
support.
なんでしょ？名前は確かヌビレットさんが教えてくれたんだけど、なんだったっけ？
Two parts, one part. Tea gets you through the day. Sun glow
そう
tea.
そうそれ。
まさか10巻買ってたりしないよな。
そんな罠にかかるように見えるか？
あ、そういえば私の声を聞いて登ってきたんだよね。あんたたちのスケジュールを狂わせちゃったりしてない？
What's up?
実は友達が
Your friend was gonna be here.
あら、つい話し込んじゃった。
ああ、
Look for
私たちのこ
Hotel.
とは気にしない
Go
で。
find her. Go get her. Go.
仕掛けに不備なし。
Oh.
試練。
行営層といえばお茶、お茶といえばザオ茶だよな。ひひ、ザオ茶の時間は長いってガミンが言ってたし、この時間でもまだ天津って食べられるかな。午後だろうと午前だろうと関係ないぜ。とこの辺りになんか見間違いじゃないよな。
What's that?
と勝利の間にいるのってフリーナじゃないか。
Judging based on the hat? Whose hat? Whose? There are two.
あの3人、勝利は博識だからフリーナに行営層。もしかするとなんでお前まで賭け事を
A blue hat.
まあでもお前が海鮮がよ、勝利がいるな。決めた。おいらは勝利のガイドにするぜ。
Tour guide only.
よし、全
Hustler Hotel. PvP.
あれ、なんでオイラまで大声を出すようになってんだ。
おや、吉心両日、体型至極。なんとまあ次から次へと。
事前に約束をしていないというのに、こうして二人に会えるとは実に縁がある。
Very serendipitous.
まさか勝利先生とフータオも旅人と知り合いなのかい？ほっほー、勝利さんの真似が上手だね、親友。後半、ここで旅人に会ったのは確かにちょっと驚いたけど、君たちは国々を旅する英雄だから、その足跡を残す範囲が多いのも十分うなずける。では水の潤沢なこの地で僕からの祝福を君たちに捧げよう。解答祭を祝して。
つまりお前たちはフォンテーヌの地に足を踏み入れたのか。旅人は数々の縁を結んできた。フリーナ殿のような名高く輝かしい大スターと知り合いであるのも不思議ではないな。
そんな大げさな。まあでも褒めてくれてありがとう、勝利先生。ただフォンテーヌでいささか人気を集めていようと名声など取るに足らぬものだ。今の
Why isn't he like not here? Probably he went home.
眺めアイデア探しの旅に出ているただの旅客に過ぎない。さっき話してた時に思ったけど、この王城堂の活気、
Jolie is sus.
じゃないぞ。あれほど物知りで見聞も広いのに、フォンテーヌで起きたことを知らないわけがない。
Jolie is sus.
もしかして僕のメンツを立てるために知らないふりをしてくれてる？
この何言ってんの？
ただの旅客だなんてこの同士はそんな自己紹介認めないからね。まさかフータオまでねえ親友聞いてよ。そのフータオフリーナは私のお客さんになったんだよ。
Furina's now a client.
そうなんだ。
はいはい、わかった。お前の勝ちだよ。靴底に隠しといたへそくりを出すし。
Paimon carries Mora in her shoes?
勝ちって何が？
How much more could you fit in her shoes?
私で賭けをしてたわけじゃないよね。
How much more could you fit in a Paimon shoe? Secret stash?
実はさっきお前たち3人が立ってるのを見て何の話をしてるのか当ててみようぜってなったんだ。
ほほう、なるほど。つまり私がフリーナに王城堂の営業をしてたことを
ビジネスコープ
親友は見抜いてたってよ。そりゃそうだ、私たちの仲だもん。それでパイモンはどう思ってたの？
Corpa corpa.
勝利がここに来たばかりの人のためにガイドをしてるのかなって。
来たばかりの人って僕のことか？
Yo, don't forget to use your Prime. Skip ads from Bezos.
間違いではないな。
True.
ああ、そうだね。勝利先生は確かに行営層
Don't forget
眺めのいい場所を紹介してくれた。
ほら見ろ。
Sightseeing
さ
spots.
っきも正しかったんだから勝ち負けなんておいおい。じゃあこうしようぜ。お互いに返して
この同種に関係する賭けなら私にくれない？
Give it to Hotel.
大き
Give
な
it to.
成立したお祝いにね。
Okay.
冗談冗談。王城堂は
Foodler Parlor is about to bring in quite the sum.
私が吉日を選んでみんなにおごってあげないと。
How much money did she fleece Furina for?
あれこれ話して
Wait a minute.
お前。
何のことだい？
つまり王城堂が必要ってことはさ。
ああ、そうだよ。
Yes.
誰のことか知らないけど、そのご祝
なんだい？何を考えてるんだよ。
違うのか？普通。
まったくもう。僕の状況は君たちも知っているだろう。
Yes.
まフータオに頼んだのは経営で使う道具の用意さ。
Tao is making props.
この間リーユエで出版された
Horror stories
本を読んだんだけ
from
ど
Liyue.
その内容が実に素晴らしいものだったんだ。今でも
Just
毎
trust
晩
it.
明かり、いや重要なのはそこじゃなくてだ。とにかく大スターのフリーナが再び舞台に戻ったからには必ずやフォンテーヌの劇と英英業界に新たな聖戦をもたらすだろう。
I don't get this joke. You might even call it a breath of fresh terror. Oh my god. It's their horror. Oh my god.
ほう、なかなかいいキャッチコピーだ。メモしておこう。宣伝用のポスターに使えるかもしれない。
I have to remember that for your posters. Don't.
そういうことだったんだな。
Paimon sees that makes a lot of sense. It turns her still in the kitchen. Yeah, we'll see. Actual sabotage.
じゃあ今回フリーナがリーユエに来たのはわざわざ王城堂
I got a guy
を
from
訪ねる
Sumeru.
ためなのか？
She said it's a good one. She said it's
それはちょっと違うね。
Sino could never.
もともと僕は外国の景色でも眺めて気分転換をしようと思ってたんだ。
あ、確かに良
It
い
was a fated meeting.
勝利さん、はぐらかさないの。私に言わせれば
That
一
man.
応訪ねてきたあの人に感謝しないと。誰の？君たちも知っている人だから当ててみ。一発で当てるなんて。さす の推理力は神がかってるね。
Counter Navia chlorined. One look at the pitiful expression is convincing.
まさかヌビレットが道
Nuvulette got lost.
意外だね。僕だって一人で来れたのに。僕が来た頃には彼はもう帰ろうとしていたよ。フォンテーヌ邸へ戻る
He's leaving.
最短のそうそう。まあこの付近の山道は入り組んでるし、遠回りしたくないのもわかる。
For him, he should have swam.
それでコータオは道を教えてやったのか？
もちろんこの同士は一応案内人の端くれだからね。でもあなたたちの友人だけど、
どうかしたのか？
彼ってあんまり人付き合いが得意じゃないんじゃない？
No.
ああ、通りで背筋をピンとの往復の移動を含めて半日だけだろう。
Nuvulette ran away from Zhongli.
誰も休暇だと。
どうやらその紳士は日頃からかなり多忙なようだな。
明らかにそうでしょう。
Didn't see
勝利
him.
さんは見てないけど。
そうだったのか。
Who ran away from who?
勝利はヌビレットに会わなかったのか？
あいにくな。ちょうどその時、同志とフリーナ殿の打ち合わせがはかどっていた。
残念だね。
He left.
あの紳士言葉遣いは硬かったけど、勝利さんと気が合いそうな感じだったよ。
They both avoided each other. They both... Bruh.
そうか。
Did they actually run away from each other? Wait a minute. Ran away from each other. PvP.
どうした？
That's funny.
フリーナ殿の
大丈
That's
夫
really funny.
それもそうだな。こいつは誰よりも友達。
ああ、まさか。あ、そうだ。もし彼が
They both ran away from each other.
パレメルモニアは通常通り稼働する。ずっと室内に閉じこもってる必要はないんだってね。水の中の貝だってルールのことが心配なら自分で休暇申請を書いて自分で審査を通せばいいじゃないか。もしかしてヌビレットさんってお偉いさんなの？そんなつまんない悪魔いないでしょう。この同士の経験から言うと上に立つ者にとって大事なことだから、その友人にはまだまだ伸びしろがあるってことだね。伸びしろ？僕の覚え間違いじゃなければ、ヌビレットは少なくとも1000歳を超えてるんだけど。ああ、そうだね。フードの言う通りだ。
おや、旅人フリーナ殿、あちらの二人は知り合いなの
Those
で
two.
はないか？
ナビアとクロリンデだ。おーい、こっちこっち。
Hello.
みんな話が盛り上がってるみたいね。私たちも混ぜてちょうだい。
お邪魔ではないだろうか。
Wow.
おやおや。
Day 2 of hiding a dead body in YouTube chat.
正しいね。
Bruh.
でも遠慮はいらないよ。
What'd you kill?
人とフリーナの知り合いならきっと私とも気が合うだろうからね。そん
Need chlorine. No! Vitel's eyes light up when she hears about Chlorine's profession. She definitely hunts people, chat. Chat, she definitely hunts people. Chlorine's a serial killer. There's no way she's not a serial killer. There's no way. That's a bonus.
暗くなる前に船に乗って帰るならそろそろ出発しないと。
ああ、ではフリーナ様。
僕のことかい？
Can you gladly be Chlorine's victim?
お帰りのご予定は？
She'd probably just shoot you.
ついでに。
そんな。
Alright, Chlorine kills people for a living.
それに君はもう僕の部下じゃなくなっ。
いえ、そういう意味ではありません。
Monku.
外で友達と偶然会ったら共に家に帰らないか
So-
と誘うのは普通のことではない
I do want to take a second to think about her eyes for a minute. If these center things, these are her pupils, right? Her pupils are the size of her whole eye. She is on all of the LSD right now. I don't even want to see the world through her eyes. Everything is spinning constantly.
ここはほとんど参道だし暗くなっ
そうそうまるで怪奇小説に
There's more colors than we could ever imagine.
廃れた参道迷路のようポツンとある子や人おらず
What a shot. What a shot. Stare.
門前立つは赤ろうそく風がないのに揺らいでる
You can't make fun of any people shape. Look at these two. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay.
親愛なる淑女レディ友よぜひこの僕も一緒に連れてってくれ
Run!
もちろんです
プププフリーナってば本当面白い子だねそういえばさっきの話だとクロリンデって昔フリーナの部下だったんだ
Which is this quest? The lantern right we should have gotten.
もしかしてフリーナももともとお偉いさんだったり
They were too afraid to give Blaze Lily's Act 2. They were they were cowards.
それはもう昔のことだから上に立つのは辛いよ僕には向いてない僕は今のように気ままに行動して自由という名の新鮮な空気を吸ってる方が好きなんだ
なるほど。行営層は確かに休息に適した場所だ。
ああもちろん楽しかったとも
They know exactly what happened at
それ
Fontaine.
に勉強にもなった
Cowards.
フータオと勝利先生にはとても感謝しているよ
Freedom.
もう何回お礼を言えば気が済むのそんなに気を使わなくていいってそうだ今度来た時に
Dim
街で
sum.
ザオ茶をおごってあげる
See? Even had the dim sum motif.
ザオ茶ってお茶会みたいなものかい
That's some leeway term for snacks?
うん大体そんな感じかなお茶があって天心へえいいねそれ楽しそうじゃないか
It's a tea party. You know, I never thought about it like that. I guess dim sum is a Chinese tea party. Huh. Huh. Alright then. You got Jean? Nice.
Jaster I got Jean.
Jean.
フリーナもきっと気に入るはずだぞ
I know Furina talks a lot about tea parties, yes. I guess dim sum is a Chinese tea party.
じゃあ
Oh, your homies love tea?
楽しみにしているよ
What is the 0.5 curse? It's a joke. The 0.5 curse. Okay. Here, I'll tell you the 0.5 released characters. Genshin Impact 1.5 released Eula. Genshin Impact version 2.5 released EI. Genshin Impact 3.5 Dia. Genshin Impact 4.5 Shiori. Eula actually released at a different time of the year. Eula has nothing to do with this. It's technically a Fenty rerun.
もちろん持って帰るにタコに紙の傘それから飛び跳ねるクロリンではあんまり
まさか茶葉しか買ってないのか
What you guys could do, yes.
やあとお茶味のキャンディーをシグウィンさんへのお返しだ。
Tea flavored candies, they're for Sigwin. Sigwin.
クロリンではいつもこうなの。物欲があんまなくって。
Massive Sigwin. Surely there's no intern in the kitchen.
ああ、ナビアと差し引いたらちょうどチャラになる。
One of us has to practice restraint. Sigdub, Sigwin, massive Sigwin.
先に言っておくけど、私別に無駄遣い
I'm
はし
hardly
ないからね。
reckless.
今日のショッピングだってちゃんと予算内に抑えてるし。
僕茶葉は当然買うべきだろ。あとスチームバード新聞に
You wanted to try all the
全
tea?
部試しておくべきだし。
I bought some tea. I had to try all the varieties from the Steambird. Boku? Yes, Furina uses
あ
Boku.
とはあれとこれ。それから
You'll just like to complain that character is X is not Kazuha or main DPS. I guarantee you, if you go back in time, you'd be able to find people complaining Kazuha is not a main DPS.
どれも使えそうなものだ。
I'd be willing to bet that you'd be able to find it.
あれ、そうなると余計わかんないんだけどさ。
You know, Padawan's even more confused.
買ったものはどこに行ったんだ？まさかリーネ
You
のマジック
complained.
ポケットを使ったとか。
ああ、それは
Actually,
すべてヌビレット様が持ち帰っ
Nivelette
た。
left.
なるほど、そういうことだったのか。ってなんでだよ。
Wait, what?
どうしてあいつが持って帰ったんだ。宝物でも集めてんのか。
パイモンってば想像力が豊かだね。
Real.
ヌビレットさんは
Mr. Nivelette offered to take our bags
ちょっ
back.
と申し訳なかったけど、
仕事が終わったらお土産をメロピで
The
用意
Fortress
す
of
るので
Meripide.
ヌビレット様は約束を守るお方。
ほらクロリンでも彼の頼もしい部下がここまで言うん。
へえ、まさかそんなに優しい人だったなんてね。見た目ほどお堅いわけじゃないんだ。ああ、うちの王城堂にも
If only the funeral parlor had an employee like him.
周到で積極的に動いてくれる人がいたらいいのにな。
Sus.
勝利さん。
Sus. Sus.
あ
Sutel actually being like, you should beat this guy.
こう言ってたよな。
That's really funny.
仕事を終わらせた後、お土産を公爵
That's really funny that everyone just wants the two of them to meet. And Ongli and Nivelette just actively run away from each other. Just that's really funny. I think that's really funny.
でも。
そういえばもうすぐ勝利さん。
なぜそのようなことを。
今日はちょっと上の空だったでしょ。まさか中年に近づいて悩み事でもできたの？
Midlife
そう
crisis.
か。
うん。
行営層は都心部から離れ、ここに来ると同種に心配をか。
親友はどう思う？
Does she start an insurance company? She really should.
確かに。
風よ。
Look for Nivelette. Alright, I found him.
風よ。知れ。
There's a Furina we can talk to. It's not Ninazuma. Map is too confusing now. Everything's blending together. There's a chlorine we can speak to.
帰る前に忘れ物がもしまだ何か買いたいものがあれば急いで
承知した。
Animo.
頼もしいか。
ちょっと
確かにクロリンではな
フリーナ私が
そういえば仕事中はあんまり
仕事とプライベートは別ですから。
相棒もパイモンもなんで急にカッコつけてる
強いのは事実だ。
You said proud traveler. You are strong.
今度また
帰る前にもしまだ何
承知した。
This is the same thing. Okay, we just heard
確
this.
かにそういえば仕事中
仕事とプライベート。
相棒もパイモンも道中気をつけてねなんで急にカッコつけ
強いのは事実だ。
君今度また
Go on another trip. Chlorine inspection. Nice shape. Yep. She'll be playable soon, chat. See that Electrovision? She'll be playable. She'll be playable. Chlorine reminds you of Yelan. Yeah, she does. And Eula. French Yelan. I mean, even her job is Yelan. She's an assassin. She's an assassin. She is an assassin, right? Does Arlequin have a delusion? No, she has a vision. Have I seen this? Nope. Oh well. Look, it's Yvette. Oh, it's you.
ここは人通りが少なく、とても静かだ。仕事が早く終わったり、正確に答えるとなると、日々のスケジュールにもよるが、
It's a lot more soft-spoken than normal.
早くとも遅くとも大差はない。まず時間がたっぷりとあるというのは、命の長さから見たものだ。次に、妖影層に行ったことを君たちは知っているのか？
He's chilling now.
なるほど。説明に感謝する。ああ。もう届けたから安心してくれ。
我らが決闘代理人は本当に大したもんだな。あんたをここまで来させたのがただの配達のためだった。
He think he's miscast. He's a water dragon, dude. I think the intention was for him to be very soft-spoken. I think it fits him, but the EN is just a different direction.
ただのついでだ。気にすることはない。
His voice is, it's kind of like a river, or like a stream.
ならよかった。
Makes sense.
口頭で確認が必要なことだろうか。
そうか。それにしてもこの茶葉の山。
Sounds like a lizard.
ああ、それはすまない。一部
どういうことだ。
10巻で半額だったのでだ。
そういうことか。なら
It's not like they weren't casting gruff dudes.
早く飲み切ろう。
Because Risley's right here in the same patch. It's Levi. Yeah, it's Levi and Araragi Koyomi.
ああ、感謝する。それともう一つ、君。
これは模様の刻まれた石板？
その言い方も間違いではないが、より正確に言うと、
ほ
う、紙とペンがなかった時代。
なるほど。
古来より人々は審判の最初の法典をこたびの出先において 路上で陶芸体験
Alright,
の屋
your
台を聞か
goat.
れた前にクロリンデと冗談を言い合っていた時、
あ
ああ、まさか君も覚えていたとはな。
あ、ああ、そうだな。それにさすが我らが最高審判官。
And your sense of humor centers around the law.
お気に入りの冗談も法に関係するものだとは。まあ、それほど深い意味を持つ代物だ。
Now that no one's gonna dissolve in Fontaine, all the inhabitants are potential clients. True.
いや、そこまでする必要は。
冗談だ。ま、物置ならある。
ああ、
Does Hotel manage funerals for the entirety of Tevat? Because we've never met another funeral home. There's never been another funeral parlor.
その通りだ。もちろんそれだけでなく、現地の山の泉水を飲むためでもあったがな。
TLDR of the
あ
story.
の後味は
Hotel met Furina and Chlorine in Fontaine. And Neuvillette ran away from Zhongli, and Zhongli ran away from Neuvillette. You're welcome. You're welcome.
しかし、そして今朝、新鮮の一言、例えば陶芸品について水や料理を装うよ、どうだろうか。確かにそのような芸術的な意図も本当だろう。
There's a cemetery behind the church.
リーウェの仮説にもし
That's
よければ、これを受け取ってくれないだろうか。だからこそだ。ああ、どういたしまして。自分の休暇申請を
Old man runs away from giant lizard. They're both giant lizards. Giant lizard runs away from giant lizard. Old man runs away from old man.
しまいそうでかえってルールに背いてしまいそうだ。だが
Life.
これまでプライベートで出かけしかし人間の世界はた
風よ散れはっ風よ散れ
Kazuyo, Chire. Oh, that's it. We're done. Mission accomplished. He's afraid. Doesn't want someone exposing him. I mean, they avoided each other. I didn't read it as afraid. I read it as they didn't want to confront each other. Which I think is very funny. And a lot of the interaction is just people going, "Oh, Zhongli, you and Neuvillette are so similar. You guys should be friends." It's a lot of the dialogue. Ugh.
無事今日の依頼
So Neuvillette was avoiding him. Neuvillette left as soon as he got to the town. I think that means he was avoiding him. I think it means he knew he was there. It's my interpretation, at least. There'd be no other reason for him to leave that early. Busy schedule. No one actually has a busy schedule. No one actually has a busy schedule. That's an excuse to leave.
風よやっかかれ痛がっちゃいやよ終わりね
Uh-huh.
輝かない
風のむた雲
そらふっそれはっほっは
Support the goat. I think I'm overthinking it. Nah. Kazuyo. 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 Oh wait, it's actually not over. No, it is over. This is Fujin. Skyward. Kazuyo. He does not wish to meet Zhongli before he's ready to judge him. Yeah. Any news about a Shenhe rerun? Shenhe? Boing. 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 You bought the skin without owning her? They got you, sucker. Incredibly based. It's on sale. It's on sale. It's on sale, so you have to buy it. Oh, okay. They got you. They got you hook, line, and sinker. I'm just gonna save this. It's not food. It's like you wouldn't buy food just because it's on sale either. What do you think of the possible Chiori changes? I haven't seen that much information. Hold on, let me get ready for. What? They're nerfing Chiori? Like, they would never nerf Chiori. She's pretty good as this. But she could arguably use a buff. They wouldn't nerf her. There's no way. There's no way. Then they're not actually nerfing her. We'll see if it's real. I doubt it. I actually doubt it. It's speculation. I think you guys are overthinking it. Defeat Shoki no Kami in co-op. Yeah, if she does get nerfed, she's setting a standard. Yes, that's fair. And if she is standard banner, hey, guess what? Her C1 being as good as it is, her Navia teams is no longer an issue. It's no longer problematic. Problem solved. Thanks, Oyo. Nice. What even happened tomorrow? It's Chinese New Year. Yeah, it is Chinese New Year. Who was the source for this? Meow House? Uncle K. Who? Who? Yeah, whatever. Lowering the burst cost to make you use her burst. It's a nothing change. It's just an actual nothing change. They don't really do it. It just means they didn't do anything. So she can burst every rotation. It just doesn't do anything. Oh no. They're gonna make her best in slot set 4-piece husk if they do that. Whoa. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I'm not gonna use her burst anyway. I'm not gonna use her burst. I'm just not gonna use her burst anyway. Dot. Hatham's goated. Happy birthday, my man. Happy birthday, King Hatham. No, you still need to build the air. A 50 cost would still make you build the air. Here, hold on. Let's actually look. No, it's not a bad change. It's just a nothing change. It's just her burst doesn't matter. And like trying to make you use her burst doesn't change anything. So we're not gonna use it anyway. Who's the last character we need? Goro. So here's her current burst cost. Okay, technically it'd be 6. Okay, here's her current burst cost. So this is what she is right now. We're just gonna add 10 energy. And now it's 120 on a 50 cost. It's just kind of... You'd be able to burst every rotation consistently with a 120. It still takes time. And it's still kind of jang. Like, it just doesn't do that much damage. Her burst currently does like about 120k with Goro buffs. It just doesn't do that much damage. It's more worth on Husk. Yeah, it's more worth on Husk. Which is... It's Husk. So it's just a nothing change. I'm not gonna use Husk. I'm not gonna use her burst. So it just doesn't do anything for me. I think it's a decently big change. Okay. More of an Ito support? She always was. What they should really do if they want to reward you for bursting is make the burst spawn her second Sode, though. That's what they really should do. If you want to actually give people a reason to build the R. How much is the R with Navia? It's still like 150. You would need more ER. But what they really should do is make her burst place down a second Sode, though. If they actually want you to burst on her, do it. Give her a reason to build the R in teams that are not Ito or Ningguang. Do it. Do it. One burst. Okay. You know what? We're gonna play Ito, so I can maybe try to demonstrate what the problem is. Here. Let's play Ito. I think this will work as a demonstration. I should honestly just build the ER. And we won't right now. No, my opinion's on Gaming. I don't have much of an opinion on Gaming. He's fine. He's pretty good. He's not for me. He's just not for me. Alright, so Zhongli is Chiori. Gaming versus Yoimiya. I'm pretty sure Gaming does just do more damage. So you see how the rotation ends up going? So if that's what your rotation looks like, if Zhongli is Chiori, would you like to see the problem with what Chiori's burst looks like? It looks like it's not getting buffs. That's the problem. There's no buffs. So her burst just isn't doing damage. That's why buffing her burst doesn't do anything. It's just a nothing change. Would I get buffed? No, it wouldn't. Goro's duration isn't long enough. It might, but it technically shouldn't. How'd you play with Navia? You just put down her E-skill whenever. It doesn't matter. More than Navia teams? Yeah, that's true. He has burst snapshot Goro buff, yes. But he has dynamic damage in his Ascension passive. And is it just his Ascension passive? There are parts of Ito's kit that care about having buff uptime. Specifically Goro's C6. Can't be snapshot. And can snapshot Goro's def E skill for his attack conversion, but he does do other def damage. Especially with Red Horn. Yeah. So you do actually care about Goro buff uptime. Especially if you have C6. Which you ideally should. Hello. %15% geo damage bonus, yeah. Here. It's like, again, I can make the same argument of you would be using her burst here, which just doesn't make sense to be useful. Thanks, Zhongli. I can't wait to replace Zhongli though. I cannot wait to replace Zhongli though. We don't actually use crystallized shields well. Yeah. Is Furina better than Zhongli here? Oh, there? I'd believe it, yeah. Just do 4G. You wouldn't want to. You would ideally use someone who gives you a damage percent buff, like Yelan or Furina. Really likes damage percent buffs. I don't know if you've read Ito's kit. He doesn't get damage percent. It's the stat he does not get, and he really wants some. He's down bad for it. It is the stat that buffs him more than anything else could. Which is really funny, because even though he has essentially anti-synergy with Furina, she ends up being good for him anyway. Because of that. It's quite funny. You don't need some ruin me and burn you. Brony will have a 90 cost burst with 2 particles per skill use. Real. Rachi Oriel Beto Dolceo. Plus double hydro. What does double hydro look like anymore today? Jori Cheer's not bad. I'm personally very happy with her being a buff Burrito. I'm extremely happy with her just being a nice little buff Burrito. I think it's awesome that we're gonna get to add like 700k damage to my Ito team. I like it. Never designed Halem's kit should get a medal. I've been wanting a not albedo for a long time. For years. Just actual years. And it's finally coming. Finally. Justice. Like, is the Electro character for Alhazen with C6 Furina? I just use Shinobu anyway. Yeah. I just use Shinobu anyway. Hello. I like her burst. I like her burst a lot. Shinobu has a good burst. And same reason Nuvulette. You think you're doing a scummy same for Nuvulette? Sponsor on the opportunity cost. You can choose to invest harder and ignore the intended restrictions. Yep. I think another element drop will happen again. Yeah. I don't think we're getting a Dendro character for a very long time. Thank goodness. Finally, there's justice in this world. God, I'm so sick of Dendro characters. They're all the same. They have no identity. It is impossible to distinguish a Dendro character anymore. I hope Dendro goes on a very long break. Well, we're critting. That works. I don't really know there's 7 Dendro characters. God, please no. There's so many of them. They all have no identity. They're all the same. Please stop it. Stop it. They blend together into an amorphous Dendro sludge. So I just use Martial Say on everyone. Only when I play with Furina. But when you do play with Furina, yeah, you just use Martial Say on anyone. We need another Dendro hyper carry. No. No, we don't. No, we don't. We really don't. It could have been Geo and it would have made no difference. No, it really would have. It actually would have made a difference. Being Hydra gives him better synergy with Furina. And it gives him access to additional Res Shred. It gives him Kazuha. It really would matter. Hydra Resonance. It would matter quite a lot. Make Furina Geo. That still wouldn't actually solve the problem. Pyro Nebula. Again, it's... You can't really make him as Hydros. It's the reason Riesli and Wanderer are different, despite being so similar. Riesli is Cryo, and that entirely changes him. But it entirely changes the same character. Or a character that could be interpreted as the same. Gets completely reinterpreted. And Jiggered. I might generate reset this. Dendro Infusion character, like Candace would be nice. You know, they made Cave if you just want to put a character in your team that does nothing but Dendro normal attacks. If you want to pretend you're playing a Dendro Infusion on another character, you can actually play Cafe. You can imagine. It does exist.
あと何発でしょう。ほっほっはっよっやっほーほっほっはっそれ。あと何発でしょう。せもうちょっと踏ん張るか。
Burn it to death. Is Cafe's application that good? Is any character's just normal attack application good? No, it's not.
岩山八九。
じゃじゃーん世界を熱狂の渦にローズクラッカー
全力攻撃。
これって三段図？よっどうぞ不意打ち。
So I guess it doesn't really matter.
それ。よっこれって三段図？
You know, we should try to AoE these things. But their talents being Geo wouldn't matter. Reactions aren't the only thing an element has. There's a lot more to it. I would encourage you to look at Riesling Wonder.
僕をたたえろ
Even something like Mono Cryo Riesling, it's very different.
みんながそばにいる。
あと何発でしょう。打ち続けて。うんうん、いい感じ。あと何発でしょう。それ。あと何発でしょう。せ。
燃えろ。
これって三段
I feel a CA spam Wander versus normal attack spam. Charge attack spam is theoretically very good. The problem is it's dependent on being never interrupted, and you can't really dash. It also doesn't really care about his 5-star weapon options, or the fact that people do build the attack speed on him. Which, if you're looking to min-max Wanderer combos,
別の点中中。
I would encourage you to look at the damage difference between perfect charge attack spam, missing one charge attack, and doing N2C combos on Wanderer. And I'll give you a hint. I believe it's 5 N2C is better than doing 13 charged attacks, but worse than doing 14 charged attacks. So there's no reason to do charge attack spam if you're literally doing less damage than the significantly easier combo to do. And if you do build attack speed, the N2C combos just become better. No, it is also scam. It is. I agree. I just whiff. Shield's gonna say when we iframe it. I don't think they do. It's not just the desert set, it's 5-star weapons. It's his own C1. His own C1 does buff the charge attack. You can get extra charge attacks with C1, but it is still a source. And it does buff the normal attacks more than the charge attacks. It also buffs his dash. His 5-star weapon options being Tula and Cash Flow both give attack speed. Lost Break does not give attack speed. Lost Break is movement speed. Hello.
久々の獲物だ。広めな。光り輝くがいい。
みんなは俺が。
逃げなさい。ローズクラッカー。スピナビロース6中。あと何発でしょう。
あなたの訪れは新達が示して一緒に踊りましょう。
気をつけなさい。
開演したばかりだよ。
I can clear this up. What do I think about Chiori nerfs? I don't really care. I think they're non-changes. Changing Chiori's burst, even if it's a buff, it just doesn't do anything. It's just a nothing change. It's making changes in the wrong place. Overworld change. Yeah, it's an overworld change. C0 Navi, right? Yeah, C0 Navi with a C6 Furina and an R5 weapon that's worse than R1 of the oh, it's R1 of the other weapon. Ah. I'll hate them there to communicate, but you should focus on your skill. Yeah, you'd hope. Nani? Believe it or not, energy is an important part of like what element a character is and supports that are available. Only Geo characters get Goro. Only Cryo characters get Shenhe. Kazuha does not do anything for Geo or Dendro characters. Like, these are important distinctions. And there is no such thing as a character who really just doesn't care about their element, besides maybe Zhongli. The closest you could come is Zhongli. His Geo shields have universal absorption, but it's like closest, yeah. Could you? No, it's technically 120. It's still, but okay. I'll explain it again and why it doesn't really work. Give me a second. Let me just play through this chamber real quick. Okay. Fire! Six N2Cs with 20% attack speed. I don't know all the breakpoints off the top of my head. Here, hold on. I'll do this real quick. Let's not be wet. However many that was, is how many you can do with 0 attack speed. Oh, and actually, temper. The actual normal attack was from C1. 6. Yeah, so you can do 6 with 0 attack speed. Yeah. I think it's 6 with 0 attack speed. I don't remember. I think it is, though. I have C1, so I do get some attack speed, but the extra... I think that just gives you the extra N1. I'm pretty sure it just gives you the extra N1. If I remember correctly. Double check, though. Anyway, we were talking about Ito. Ito's not geared, but it's fine. It's going to work for the sake of this thing. What we're going to talk about. Alright, we're going to pretend... You know what? We're just going to use Albedo. Chiori does not snapshot, so we're actually just going to use Albedo. Yeah, for the sake of this example, we can just use Albedo. If I can find him. So you can play Ito, Goro, and you can play a flex of anyone. It's Albedo snapshot, yes. But for this, it doesn't matter. In this case, it doesn't matter. So we're pretending Albedo is Chiori, and Chiori does not snapshot. So the rotation is going to end up looking like this. I do the last part of my turn. I did. Right? You understand how that works? Now, second rotation. Now, I'll ask the question. Where does Chiori's burst fit? Here's a hint. How many buffs does that burst get? That's why changing burst doesn't matter. And it's a nothing change, in my opinion. In my opinion, it just doesn't matter. Wasn't Chiori burst after Goro EQ worth it? Does it cut into? I mean, I'm sure it could technically be worth it. I just don't give a shit. I don't really give a shit. Like, the fact that you have to think about if this is even worth it, it's probably a problem. I'm sure it is, but it's also just kind of jank. It's just kind of jank for not much damage. I think C1 becomes more important than C2 following constellations if you're playing a Navia team. Construct this Geo. Yes. C1 is her best constellation by far if you're not able to summon the second Sode though. Can you do EQ jump? You cannot EQ jump. The reverse takes too long. It has to be QE. QE jump. But it's not like that really matters. They might have changed it, but you couldn't do EQE. In the original beta incarnation. The weapon in her, we might not have pretty much. Fire! It'd be fun to pull C1 this banner. I mean, if she's standard banner, That makes it easy for me. If she does go to standard banner, it's just at that point I'm like, all right, I'll get to one. It'll happen with time. Just a matter of waiting. Separate hydro talent damage from reaction and damage dealers. Hydro has too many ways it can be played. Yeah, if you remove everything that makes the if you remove all of the supports and put them on other elements, sure. But at what point is it too much? Was 2.5 the Mondstadt Festival? Was 2.5 the Mondstadt Festival update? 'Cause that's what it really is, or should be. It's the Mondstadt Festival cursed. The Mondstadt's finest curse. .5 was Enka. Was it also the Mondstadt Festival? I guess not. It was like Mia again. Oh yeah, they gave you the Oathsworn. Yeah, it was Oathsworn. Not the Mondstadt Festival. Yeah, I escaped the curse. Who was the 2.6 character? There wasn't one. Kuki Shinobu. Oh, it was Aido. Wait, it was? Oh yeah, it was. Did they delay the Mondstadt Festival, or was Chinese New Year during Economia? Or during 2.5? Did they delay the Mondstadt Festival that year? Kind of genuine question. When was Lantern Rite? Or when was the 2.5 Lantern Rite? When was the Eternal Icon banner? 2.8. No, that was 2.6. Right? No. Maybe? There was no Mondstadt Festival? There was an Inazuma Festival with a Freezing Cho. Wait, they didn't do the Mondstadt event? Did they really not run the Mondstadt Festival? Wow. I thought they did like all three of them. Wow, okay. Wow. That okay. Interesting. Mondstadt got ignored and neglected. Wow. 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 That is wild. They just left it out. Wow. They didn't care. Wow. Farco holding Mondstadt hostage. Wow. Skyward Harp is almost as good as Polar Star. Depends on your definition of almost. Lost Prayer is a similar case for Wonder. Lost Prayer is a similar case for Wonder. Idol? Event History version 2. Twitch streamer recruitment Thunder, so the free beta event. Woo! Free beta! Woo! Everyone gets a free beta! I remember that. Kyaku Inini. That was the first version of that. cosplay contest. I wish they would just talk about the in-game stuff. Why is the battle pass here? Why is the battle pass here? Labyrinth Warriors was the event. Yeah, there's so much crap. Just tell me what the actual events were. Shadows Amid Snowstorm. Bantan Sango Case Files, The Warrior Dog. Like, I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's just the Ito release. Shenhe? Okay, so 2.4 was Lantern, right? That's all I needed to know. So yes, 2.5 was the beta, was the version that was in beta during Lantern, right? Which was Yai. Those are web events. Fleeting Colors and Flight is the web event? No, it's not. It's the name of the update. May Fortune Find You. Daily Login. Yeah, this is Lantern, right? The Great Banquet of the... This is Lantern, right? Fuck you! Can't gaslight me. 2.4 was Lantern, right? Yeah, they didn't run the Mondstadt Festival, the update after Lantern, right? Wow. Instead, they ran Venti without the festival. They just ran them anyway. They just ran... No, they ran Venti an update late. Wow. Yeah, they didn't. They never ran a Mondstadt Festival. Wow. It got canceled. All right then. I feel bad for Mondstadt. They got screwed. Wow. Wow. Maybe it was not that great at planning. They plan to have one flagship event per patch. And the problem is, when every region has a festival event, they're not going to be able to run other events. 2.5 event Nenka, yep. There is one major event per version update, meaning if there's a festival across if all 5 regions have their own festival, 5 of those 7 updates are spoken for, and they can't do anything, which is why they would cut stuff. Festival marathon, yeah. It would end up being 7 festivals. There's also the summer event, yeah. What is it? The Iridori Festival in Inazuma. The Sabazerus Festival in... It's not called... What was the sports festival? I think it wasn't the Sabazerus Festival in Samaro. I don't remember what it was, but there was a sports festival. Lantern Rite, and I forget what the Mondstadt one's called. Windbloom Festival? I'm just gonna say Windbloom Festival. Windbloom, yes. Also, one of them should have festivals. They cut the last 2 weeks of every patch and do 12-week patches. 12 patches? No. Me and the boy is waiting for a character from Mondstadt. There hasn't been a Mondstadt character since a Mondstadt 5-star since Eula. There hasn't been a Mondstadt 5-star since Eula. Eula was the last Mondstadt 5-star. Eula was the last Smudge to have 5-star. I want to point that out. Eula. Mika's not a 5-star. He was a new character at least. But Mika's not a 5-star. Mika's also a part of Eula. Mika is also joined at the hip to Eula. And was the last Inazuma 5-star? Next update. Next update. When was the last one? We're about to get one. Wow. Chiori's not a Fontaine 5-star. She's an Inazuma 1. Have you looked at her resources? Does it make you with Priestley? Yes. Kind of. She has a Fontaine vision though? No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. Have you been gaslit? She has an Inazuma vision. What? Enhance. Do you see this loop with the beads at the top? Do you see this? Do you see this in the background with the Raiden Shogun and the swords and Yai? Do you see her katanas? She has studied the blade. She has studied the blade. While you were exploring Fontaine, she was studying the blade. Ugh. My blade. She's an Inazuman 5-star. Would you like to know what resources she uses? I mean, she walking those heels. She doesn't. Her heels are coming out of the heels. Here, let's take a peek at what resources she uses. She uses Dendrobiums, Philosophies of Light, and Spectres. Spoiler alert, this is Spectres. I did not say handguards. It's Spectres. She is a definition Inazuman 5-star. Fontaine literally has that geocrystalline. Project Ember, it's not getting updated anymore. No, you're not filtering. Ember is over. Apparently the database keeper is burned out and has not been updating, or does not feel like updating it. Ember is old and busted. Yuang is the new hotness. Hakushin it is. Yeah, use Hakushin or Yuang. Or Honey. You could still use Honey. Honey still exists. I'm pretty sure Honey is still being updated. Yeah, Honey is still being updated as well. You could use the original database. I know the UI is very hard to read, but these are definitely Spectromats. Spectral Hearts, Spectral Husks, Spectral Nucleus. Honey is ugly. Honey has comments. It's content. Does it even anymore? Oh, it does. What's the point of this character if you have Albedo in some way? You can play as a waifu. You can play as simple logic. Yeah, 0.52 would be the beta version. C0, slightly worse albedo. Not really. Everyone keeps comparing her and albedo. The real question is her skill destructible? Because if it's not, we should reach the perfection, which is Furina. Indestructible, and it follows you. It's a huge upgrade. It's also like a lot on the back end. Personally, I think Chiori is or should be a standard character. Damn. Chiori is too confusing, I swear to God. I may cope with Sack to play on-field DPS. Her normal attack scalings are low as heck. I lost the 50-50 for Shanyan. Don't let me down. She's by the way, she's Geokutsing. No, she's not. Ah, yes. You wanted the glow? When he fell off, he's the same comments as Reddit. Yeah. They kill albedo like this, I uninstall. This one guy is just trying to talk his ear off. What the fuck? Can she use the engine? I mean, why not? Is she gonna be a Geo standard banner character? Awkward kid. Her damage scaling isn't stellar. Geo units tend to have high scaling to compensate for lack of reactions. She's just too much damage to be standard. Albedo isn't, and she hits harder than him, even with constructs. Might be bad at math. Chiori deals less damage than Albedo, even with constructs. What? What? That C6 is much too strong for... It's really not. Here, hold on. So... let me actually talk about Chiori C6. The idea that it's too strong, it's really not. It's just kind of good. It's just kind of really good if you want to play her as an on-field DPS. But it's also not... she's not smacking things for 200k per normal attack or something ridiculous. It's just pretty solid. It's just quite good. It's like 10 REC6. Yeah, it's like 10 REC6. Where it's just kind of nice. It's a good C6, especially if you want to play her as an on-fielder. But it also is... it's gonna look like 40 to 70k normal attacks, which is pretty cool. And it's like near full uptime. It's just pretty nice. Obvious bait. Come on, you guys need to see the username before replying. Obvious username is obvious. Lol, seriously guys, look at his name before replying. Who comments on this website anymore? Chiopium. What's Chio? You know what? Chiopium. I like the sound of that. Hold on. I was waiting to find a good pun for the name. G-O-P... Here, do you guys want XDD? No. Of course. One of us. No, what the hell is that? We could add some of these Chiori faces. You know. We could add some of the Chiori faces. Next D doll. Hello, phone. What's the matter? Okay. The eye roll is good. Can't wait for Chiori. I don't think Chiori is going to standard. I could see it, but I'm pretty happy to pull for her. I'm pretty happy to pull for her and her 5-star weapon. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. I'm good with it. Bruh, I just put the shit down. Reddit notification, I don't care. How do I turn Reddit notifications off on my phone? I just gonna overseas R1. Yeah. Currently should be viable for double Geo cores outside of mono Geo. It's not 2021 anymore. Those teams weren't even good back then. Or not very good back then. Can you still play them now? With Chiori? Yes. Are they better enough? No. The Nuvulette AI emote, Mika hasn't made them for a very long time now. You can make it yourself. Is she doomed? Nah, not really. I'm still really happy with her. No, not really. Is it good on anyone else? Obviously, Albedo. It is, drumroll please, 2.7% better than Cinnabar Spindle and Albedo. It is. It is 2.7% better than Spindle. Amazingly. Let's go down Furina and Geo teams. It is. It's still worse than Splendor, but it is. Let's go to Nalhatham. It's still worse than Lo-Fi, but it is usable. Play C6 Gaming, C6 Bennett. Do you normal attack over his burst? Yes. Yeah, you would. So yeah, it's not that much better than Spindle and Albedo. Which is really funny. It is better. It's just not as much better as it probably should be. My opinion on Gaming changed. It's still the same. It's still the same, I'm just more polite about it. If you happen to get C6, he's great. He can be great. Should be press to pull for characters that will go in standard banner than characters who don't. You didn't pull Dia and you still regret it to this day. I think that's fair. I'm also not... I'm not a very impatient person regarding standard banner stuff. It'll happen eventually, or it might never happen at all, and that's okay. It doesn't really matter to me. I wouldn't get too caught up in missing Dia or Dia C1. Like, it'll either happen or it won't, and it doesn't really matter either way. One thing that you can never get, though, seemingly, is the 5-star weapons. Hunter's Path and Beacon of the Reed Seas are lost to time. Honestly, get what you want from standard is getting worse with time. Yeah, it is. But I'm not too caught up in the collection aspect of it. We'll pull, if she's going to standard, we'll pull C0. I wouldn't pull C1, but we'll pull C0 in her 5-star weapon either way. Because I am convinced, I'm sold on those. I really want the upgrade for Ito. We play Ito a lot here. I like Ito, he's fun. Okay? Ito's cool. Tenari can use Slingshot's passive. Not really. If you are point blank range, you can use the whole passive. If you have any measure of distance, his secondary shots do not get buffed by Slingshot. Regional banner can use standard characters. Forbidden weapons might rerun. I don't know. One day, streamer will appreciate Eula as much as he appreciates Ito. I like Ito. I like Ito. You've heard a billion times it almost always works. That's not true. Unless you're like across the abyss. You could double check, but not true. If you read Aventurine's kit, what relics would you give him? Death. And energy recharge. Wish every limited character start from 1.0 comes to standard. Add more characters and weapons to the shop. His shield is on skill. Aventurine's kit is... Oh no! Not burst. Doesn't his ult do something for the shield? Something important for the shield? Like reduce the RNG? Unless that changed. Skill, apply shield. Cards, ultimate. Coins, does damage. Chance to increase target's crit damage. Crit damage of the skill can be buffed. Yes. When an ally is protected, gain a coin. Obtains a random amount of coins. Yes. You want to use his ult. Yes. You really want to use his ult. He obtains coins. He needs the coins. Allies protected, perform an attack. He gains a coin. When allies protected by his shield suffer an attack, he gains a coin. When a character has a card, he'll gain a coin. When he has 6 coins, he'll consume coins to deal coin attack. Deal multiple instances of imaginary damage to random targets, with a chance to lower the target's effect hit rate. Then all allies under the shield will discard their card and pull a new one. Did they tell you how big his shield is? After performing coin attack, stacks his shield for all allies. Stacks an extra amount to the ally with the least shield. No. Increases the duration of all allies' shields. If Adventure Gene has an Adventure Teen shield, the duration of all shields is further increased. Allies without a card, pull a card. Is this your card? So yes, ideally you build the R and never use a skill. If you actually need me to like read my interpretation of this, you want to use a skill once or never. Oh, technique applies the shield to all allies. Yeah, you never use this E skill. You just spam normal attack, and you hope you build enough ER for you to refresh all of his shields with his ult. If you think his ult isn't important, you double check. How does someone build ER? You get lucky, 5-head. You get lucky. And I think I'd be willing to bet that his 5-star weapon gives him energy regen. I think I'd be willing to bet. One crowd control in this guy's career is over. Yep. Jeopard gameplay. He's fully SP positive. He's very good. Except for the part where he doesn't give you immunity to follow-up attacks, or to crowd control. Any amount of crowd control from the enemy and you're fucked. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He reduces enemies' effect hit rate to make up for it, but that's really copium. That's really copium. Not actual full immunity? Bruh. Imagine not having actual immunity. Such a bro moment. You understand what the cards do? They're the 4 suits. Ace, spades, diamonds, hearts. It's cosmetic. Just like Xing Shui's tiles. The tile that she draws doesn't really matter. It's cosmetic. It's flavor. He's denizen of Flavor Town. Just assume they'll all be positive. It doesn't really matter which one you got. Penacony mobs have 0 crowd control. I wonder why. I wonder. It's almost like they want to sell a shielder that doesn't give you any. It's almost like... Okay, Star LB, not scummy. Challenge. Impossible. This is ult refreshes shield. His follow-up refreshes his shield. His follow-up gets triggered. Here, I'll reread this. Talent. When allies protected by his shield perform an attack, he gains 1 coin. When allies protected by his shield suffer an attack, he gains 1 coin. If the character has one of the card suits, Adventuring will gain extra coins. When he has 6 coins, he will consume 6 coins to do the coin attack. When he does the coin attack, all ally shields are refunded. Or are refreshed. What does his ultimate do? Gives him a random amount of coins. That's why you never use this skill. You just spam normal attack. What if shields break? Then you have to use the skill. Then you can use the skill. Otherwise, then you're dead. GG. You're dead. You bricked. Your SP economy, Ripozo. Where does it say? Where was it? Did I close it? Did I just close it? History. Yes, I did close it. Trace 3. After performing a coin attack, 1 stack Adventurine shields for all allies, and stacks an extra amount to the ally with the least amount of shields. Increases the duration of all allies' Adventurine shield. If Adventurine has an Adventurine shield, the duration of all allies' shield is further increased. Allies without a card, pull a card. Yeah, he's Shield Locha. No, thinking you're going to use the skill, nice try. Nice try. He's Shield Locha. Have I done viewer business cycle? I have. Fuck. This is why I have my phone on mute. This is why I leave my phone on mute. What a bro moment. It just updated. It just fucking updated. Thanks for letting me know it's your updating phone. Dude, what the fuck? Locha is so good because of how SP positive it is. He is, yeah, you can play, you play Aventurine exactly the same way. You just build, he's just SP positive, man. That's it, he's just SP positive. Is there a reason to use speed on him? Because you can refresh the shield easily. The reason to use speed on him, or the reason you would build speed on him is so you only, so you can generate SP. Decon. If you just want him to generate SP, you build speed on him. Sparkle was right. He's good for nothing but SP. Why did he just take no damage? Whack. Not having CC at all is kind of yikes. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. the incoming mock mobs of Zeros to see. That's so flavor of the month. Like, just that's so ridiculous. I think that's ridiculous. That none of the new mobs have crowd control effects, despite all of the old mobs having crowd control effects, because they decided they wanted to sell a character that doesn't give CC. I think it's disgusting. I think it's actually gross. Like, oh, bruh. Honkai Star Rail, try not to be scummy challenge. Impossible. It's definition predatory gotcha and how this stuff is handled. Yep. Simply just make all of the new characters good against the new content. All the old characters, they're now bad. Well, now, GG, scrub. Sam blocks healing, so shields are pretty much the only survival option. Sam also doesn't really do damage to you. The only problem is if you're playing Lynx. I think that's all Sam really screws. Lynx DD. I just don't think. I think he doesn't do enough damage for it to be a problem for Ho-Ho. I think he doesn't do enough damage to be a problem for Ho-Ho. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think he does. I think he really just screws Lynx. That's just the story mode. We'll see. We'll see. Which I think are gonna age the best. Whatever's the newest one. Whoever is the newest one will be the one who ages the best. You were able to solo second side Gale on this Abyss 36 C6R1. Congrats. Ho-Ho uses double the amount of SP. Ho-Ho uses infinitely more SP than Lynx because she consumes it. Lynx does not. You think you still like Locha? Just get E1 Ho-Ho. She still consumes SP with E1. She doesn't have a way to up her skill without it. She consumes the same amount of SP as her 1 May though, with E1. Oh, whoa, optimal combo is to never use her skill. Thanks, go fuck yourself. Thanks, go fuck. Appreciate it. Alright, so my Shanyan build. Oh my god. Sam does around 2k damage, inflicts burn for 1k every turn. Yeah, that's not that much. 8 crit rate? Why would I need crit rate? Insane talent levels. I know, right? Chire. Most DPSs are 3 to 3.5k health. Shh. What do you mean this isn't Genshin where everyone has 30k HP? What do you mean all your characters don't have 30k HP in Genshin Impact? Why don't you play Furina, Nivillette, or Hu Tao? Why don't you play... Or Yale? Life. Should we do another Abyss run? Blade against Sam is Didge. Balda. Any viewer Abyssers? Are there any viewer Abyssers? Oh, what I need to do is I need to read out our Chiori guide that I wrote on stream, so we can edit this down into a video. Or edit it down into a video. I do actually need to do this. Added to DPS loss. I'm not even going to say don't use the burst as DPS loss. That's not necessarily true. I am going to say don't build ER, though. Max destruction. Baby, 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 baby. So DPS less, it's about 100k burst. Hoyo could never. Video clip would be nice. Get the point across. Yeah. We can like explain it. We can definitely explain the problem. Or Shush. You will die in 3 SP. Archon is lightning. There's entire mox out of lightning weakness. Yeah, it's for Kafka. How nice of them to make an abyss for Kafka. 2 updates after her banner. How nice of them. Himiko deniers are seething. Himiko deniers are lamenting, actually. Lament. Isn't Archeron lightning? Yes. Yeah, Archeron is lightning. What about it? Yeah, what about it? Kafka rerun into Juan King rerun, Archeron release. What a coincidence, everything is weak to lightning. Nah, I'd win. Spark will be the last piece to Exodia. I can't wait for Mono Quantum to just be garbage. Even with Sparkle. I seriously can't wait. I'm serious. If it's gonna be bad, you're just gonna quit. We will assemble all the pieces of Exodia. If the enemy is Quantum Weak, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wow, that's real inspiring. It will be fine. It will be fine. Xing Shui in shambles. No, this is the leak we already saw. Doesn't Sam? They changed Sam's weakness, didn't they? Like, this isn't what he'll actually be weak to in game. Oh, where? Yeah, this is stated. He also has more HP. He also has 50% more HP, or something like that. It's imaginary weak instead of ice weak now. Yeah. Nice change ice to counter Dill. You mean for Dill? It's okay, we're gonna play Dr. Rat. There's 6 shillion damage. That was a clean whip. I'm real proud of that one. 0 points. C3 or 5, by the way. You can do this, I know. We should play more Sino with Furina. It's Chrono that they changed his ice weakness to imaginary so they can sell different characters? My god. Should you get C1 Xingqiu or C2 Shangling? Honestly, who do you play right now? Or who are you interested in playing right now? Because that will kind of change it. Or that'll change the answer. Does the streamer ever play Ayaka? I do play Ayaka. I have constellations on Ayaka, so there's not much reason for me to play her as, like, test. Or to test things on stream. We'll just play her casually, though. How do you trigger resurgence? Age-old question. How do you trigger resurgence if your kills aren't real? How do you trigger resurgence? That is the ancient question. Every time you ult, you enter the buff state, yes. You get it for one turn. Which is nice. Yeah, at least you do get it. You can access it. Uh-oh. Get it, Xingqiu. Xingqiu! Xingqiu! Oh. Wait, why don't I have energy? Alright, this isn't working. Alright, we're just gonna play, Furina. I'm also gonna fix my Xingqiu build. No, he was not on the right build. Okay, thank God. Thank God he was not on the right build. Okay. Let's do this. Certified seal of mate. I am also a certified seal of mate. It's nice that Sam is Quantum Weak, so I'll be able to play Sela. It'll work out. Nah, I'd win. Nah, I'd bring a bow character. Here, for that one, here's this one's for the chatter who's asked for Ayaka gameplay. We can play Ayaka. Yeah. Modify them. Nice. Piff isn't an issue. Nice.
Yep.
She's not here. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on, I have a solution. But that... the fuck did it give me? Surprisingly, not really. What's the verdict on Mercenary Hunter Ayaka? Would I be interested in making?
Would you be interested in making your personal usage tier list like Zyx did?
I don't know what a personal usage tier list is. I don't know what that is. As in how often I play characters? How much I use a character in general. I think the DPS character I play the most is Alhaitham. Just because he doesn't take anyone's supports, because I don't really play an Alhaitha outside of him. The more we play Furina, the more I play a lot less stuff that depends on her. Furina 50%, Alhaitham 50%. What characters I bench and I don't bench? Ideally, I never bench anyone. Ideally, I always play everyone. I try to play everyone every Abyss. I try to. Generally, I try to. I usually do, at least. Ideally, no one is benched. Venti doesn't exist? Alright, we'll play Venti. What team do I play when I build Alhaitham? I just play Fischl, Shinobu, Nahida. Those characters are just always available. Those characters are just... At the end of the day, like, those are just the characters that are always available. He doesn't need anything else. Is it nice when he has Furina? Yeah, but does it matter? Not really. I don't really want to hold. I don't want to burst. It's fine. If C4 I can actually face second side. You can. It's just difficult, but you definitely can. What's her name? Kuki or Shinobu? It's Kuki Shinobu. I'm just stopping. Yeah. Thoughts on Chiori changes? It's a non-change. They didn't do anything. It's not even confirmed as real. Who is the source? What else have they ever reported? Have they, like, actually, is this a credible source? I'd like to know. Questionable is more reliable than sus. I don't care about the tags. I'm asking what their track record is. I'm asking what their... Uncle K? Who is Uncle K? Who? Dr. K? What bursts are 50 cost? No, yeah, that's it. Going from the post on... I know, that doesn't answer the question. That doesn't answer... What is their credibility? What's the difference? Like, I don't know this person. I don't know this. Do you? Okay, is there... The only thing they've been told, the only thing you've been told, they got Shiori's kit right before beta, the most predictable kit ever. Alright, fair enough. A lot of it was fairly wrong. Okay, yeah. Who gives a shit? Just ignore them. Who gives a shit? Just... That's their track record. Yeah, who gives a shit? He's just cloud chasing. There's no Hootao Lover 70. You know, it was not posted in the Hootao Lover 77 Discord. It was not posted. It was not. So we'll see. We'll see how accurate it is. I trust Hootao Lover 77. That's a name you can trust in Genshin Impact leaks. I don't know what to tell you. Actually, I know exactly what to tell you. I can't fucking do any damage because I have no energy recharge on my Cyto. Nah, I'd play both character. Nah, I'd have energy. Nah, I'd win. Everyone was wondering why I don't play a lot of Ayaka. I don't like... I just kind of don't play her that much. Honestly, there's not a real great reason. Yeah, there's not actually a real great reason why I don't play a lot of Ayaka. I just don't. She's boring. It's a lot of the same stuff as Raiden, where you do a lot of resetting to get her to actually kill things, maybe in a very consistent manner. Maybe I'm racist against Inazumans, real. Maybe the true Sparkle main was me all along. Sparkler. Right, Nag is pretty consistent. It is. But, okay. The reason I don't play Red and Egg is really simple. I would rather play Alatham. It mostly refers to Red and Hyper. You've been enjoying Red and Egg? It's good. It's very good. Red and Egg is very good. I like it. I do like it. It's just not something I play. Like a favorite characters to play tier list. Tier list. I'm gonna bet. You enjoy Red and Hyper? You are an aggressively based person. Like a tier list, Yeah, no, this is correct. Nah, I'd, I was actually gonna play Baiju. Tier list, so you could tier list while you tier list. I see. Yo, dog. Alright, who's available for second side? Or who's available for first side? I have Furina. We could lament. Oh wait, I promised Venti gameplay. I promised Venti gameplay, I forgot. Where the heck is it? Okay. I think about more and more 5-star characters having good C1 C2s. I don't have a thought. I don't. It's not like these characters are bad at C0. I have no thought about it. Just genuinely. What is there to say? How dare a character be good on my Genshin Impact? Wow. Not in my Genshin Impact. Hoyo could never. What are we playing? Raiden. I'm just not really worried about it. Doesn't really bother me. Some quick chromatic scaling. True. Look at all that damage Venti is doing. Look at all that damage. Wonder, where is your dash passive? Did he just get hit by that? Base. You know what? It's fine. Love Val. They got this. Why are they not staying grouped? Life.
一緒に遊ぼう。
今に見ておれ。真理は
みんなは俺が。
風だ。
ふう。サンキュ
Alright then. Alright then. Alright.
ー。前にやろう。
Oh.
みんながそばに。
足元に気をつけて。
属性を見下ろさん。これで。
一緒に遊ぼう。
わしに手を出すつもりか。いらんば。
全力攻撃。
風だ。ここだよ。
風よ。すべて無駄。
Oh my god. It's so funny. It's fine, I got this. It's fine. It's fine, I got this, man.
真理は
It's fine, I got this, man. I promise fancy gameplay.
逃げようなんて思わない。
属性を見下ろさん。これだ。
We can just take it slow. We don't have to reset for the perfect setup against these guys.
これで。せい。君ごとき僕を直視する気が。
いらんばしゅき。
一緒に遊ぼう。
全力攻撃だ。せい。
風だ。
もう慣れた。
Oh, okay.
ありゃ。弦が切れちゃった。
Oh, okay then. Oh, okay. Take it slow.
お前にやろう。
燃えろ。みんなは俺が。
Or at least some kind of suicide squad.
風よ。これで。や。へい。や。と。図が高いぞ。せい。これで。
足元に気を。
真理は
せい。みんながそばに。
風だ。ここだよ。
天へと前。笑える。深淵へ。
Oh, they got him. Oh, they got him. I thought I dodged it. I thought I dodged it. I thought I dodged it. I really thought I dodged it.
みんなは俺が。
逃げようなんて。
Bro, why am I hugging it?
背を見下ろさん。へい。やった。
So Vengeance Burst does something?
や。へい。君ごとき僕を直視する気か。と。
真理は
ここだよ。
I'm not gonna run away from it.
そばに。
風だ。
せい。これで。取るに足らない。すべて。
Out. Beautiful. I have a solution.
走るより飛ぶ方が。
お前にやろう。
I have a solution. It's not Wonder,
逃げ
it's
ようなんて思わないでよね。
Wonder's funny. I like him. He's funny. He's a very funny guy. He's a professional comedian. It's charming.
図が高いぞ。
今に見ておれ。いらんばしゅき。
足元に気をつ。
全力攻撃。
風だ。
これで。深淵へ。落ちる。
Alright then. Did Furina appear? Yes, she did. Today's lantern request had nothing to do with Gami. It was very refreshing.
思わないでよね。一緒に
風よ。へい。や。は。へい。これで。と。
I mean, we played C6 here yesterday. We did it last stream. If you wanted to see what C6 would look like in this exact team, We did do it. Nah, I dodge.
今に見ておれ。チランパシュッキ。
みんなは俺が逃げようなんて思わないでよね。足元に
属性を見下ろさん。これだ。ヘイと笑えるせい。図が高いぞ。
Thank you.
わしに手を出す。ふう。お前にやろう。
みんながそばに
Okay, we got this.
これ笑えるせい。笑える。
Oh God, stop! Oh God, stop!
後悔しても
Alright, we
一
got
緒に遊
this.
ぼうよ。真理は
みんなは俺が天へと前。これでやヘイは
We did it. Mission accomplished. Nothing can go wrong here. Mission accomplished.
裁きの
姿を見せ
雲が借りなくて
治療しないとな。
さあ
ここより弱滅の時。 見切りました。
夜の源源。
もみちが散らまく。
稲光すなわち永遠なり。
No, this is my account.
逃げ道はあります。
ようやくは口に見えた。風の歌、雲の行くごと、
影のカラスが
薬も毒になり得ます。命。
無我の境地。
Are you? Well, that sucks.
見切りました。Yes.
Oh, she doesn't have polar. That's why Ride's not here. What is this? Oh, this is a level 1 Fablines. Oh, this is a level 1. Oh, okay.
夜の剣。
We're good.
ようやくは口に見えた。さあ、
裁きの雷。稲光すなわち永遠なり。
Let me double check our gearing. Okay. Let me double check all of our gearing real quick. No, it was level 95 points. Alright, take 2. We're gonna actually make sure some stuff is built this time, though. We're gonna make sure some stuff is built correctly this time, though. We're gonna get our missing attack subs. This is why I don't play, Instructors Bennett, generally. This is why I generally don't play Instructors Bennett. For those who wonder... If I only ever played one team, I'd have no problem playing Instructors Bennett 24/7. But I don't, so... Kinda just gotta go back and forth with a bunch of re-gearing. Okay. Let me make sure Farzan is geared. Just in case. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I should actually get my official. Turns out we need to do damage. Turns out official's damage is actually kind of important here. Who knew? Okay. Really? Yep. Are the Chori emotes added? We have Chiopium. Oh, that's the only one I added. Oh, we have Let's Geo. There's also Let's Geo and Chiorige. Alright, Baiju. XD doll 1. XD doll is a good name. XD doll. What was I playing? Oh yeah, Venti. Who wants a gamma for how many resets this will take? Who wants a gamma? Who wants a gamma for how many resets? I believe. I don't think it'll take too long. I believe. I believe. Turns out when you gear your characters, they do more damage. Fun fact. Nah, this'll hit. That would have been really cool if it did. It would have been really cool if it did hit. Alright, cool, we did it. Nice. No, I'll play without Goro. Yeah! Absolutely. Absolutely is. Absolutely. One ride immersed, true. Honor on the ground. Rare Wanderer on the ground. Oh god.
見切りました。犯罪の名において治療しないとな。すぐに治してもみち無我の境地。
You can't say I didn't do the burst type. I don't think it crit though. You can't say I didn't do it. It was cool, goddammit. I did? Yeah, the burst only did 100k. But I did do it. You know, and people don't believe me when I say so I need it for it now. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna keep it to myself, but when you wail a lot, not having Nahida C2 punishes a lot of these teams. They don't feel very good. Which is, it is natural. It is definitely a thing. Best early con in the game? No. Not really. But it does keep a lot of those teams, or a lot of Dendro teams competitive when they otherwise wouldn't be. That it definitely does too. That is 100% correct. The best early constellation is C0, so you can own the character. I agree. I think it's essential for a Tainari man. No. The best one is Xianyun C2, so you can watch her butt glow. Based. My Kazuha is on VV, right? He didn't get switched off VV, right? My Raiden is still C3, right? Pretty sure. She's still crowned. Electro, we are attack. Yep. Okay. Yep. Cool. Cool. About Exodia. I missed a burst on Worm. I would have rotated otherwise. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'll make sure my visual was geared correctly. Because honestly, I'm not sure. Nope, she is. It's C2. Her butt glows with C2. That's not that impressive. Yeah. Just doesn't. Here. You know what I can do? Would you guys like... You know what? We'll play Raiden second side. You know what? We'll play everyone's favorite Raiden team second side, okay? Here's your C3 Raiden damage showcase. Let's see how it goes. I'm aware my Raiden artifacts are not as good as they should be, considering how much resin I spent in Emblem. I can't help it. That's what I got with the resin I spent. It's the most resin I've ever spent on a domain. But we'll see how it goes. Nah, I'd More than on Witch? Yes. More than on Witch. Maybe not if you count the strongbox, but the domain itself, yes. Thanks, Cryo. I love getting cryoed. Right. Well, we didn't crit. As far as this riding on Akasha, technically top 1%. But a lot of the thing about Raiden Akasha, it doesn't give you maybe the information people expect, because a lot of people will not build crit rate, and they will simply just reset until they crit everything. So people will say Akasha stuff is attacker because of that. Because you can have more patience. The Akasha assumptions are so bad too. They are. They assume incorrect uptime from Sara. I'm aware. You're gonna be resetting? I don't reset until everything crits. I don't reset until everything... believe it or not critting is part of your damage. I'd rather not need to reset every chamber, ideally. Gosh, it doesn't take into account constellations and weapon refinements? That doesn't matter? That doesn't matter. Akasha is a measure of artifact quality. Your artifact quality is separate. Are we able to talk about dreams in my chat? What? Correct, according to the baseline, if they count weapons cons, yeah. Leaks? Yes, we talk about leaks. Can't believe I missed that. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Code for the leaks. We talk about faucets here. The Xingqiu skin sucks? No, the Xingqiu skin's great. Also, this is no cards for item. I guess I should mention it. C6 Hatham, Yem from Constellations. He only gets... He gets stuff from C4. You can just assume it. Sure, whatever. Yeah, C2 gives you 200, C3, I think it's 60 per stack, and you get 3. Something like that. 40 per? I don't remember. You would be like 300 Yem. Akasha? If you have C6 Al-Hatham, it's not going to matter unless it's a C6 Al-Hatham board. If there's a board that's ranking C6 Al-Hathams, they will give you the appropriate buffs. That's what it means, or that's what that means. It's a measure of artifact quality. You do a review.
Can you do a good review to see if my Nivea, Ryo, Furina's artifact is good enough to move on farming on new domain like Gilded and Emblem?
Sure. Nah, I'd VV. I'd VV. It's dependent on character, yeah. It is dependent on character, whether or not those sports exist. Did I? Yep. Life. Well, I'll pull up his UID in a second. Damage feels low. It is. I didn't mean to use that. Okay, where's the UID? You got it redeemed it yesterday, you got scammed. Where's your UID? Just put the UID in chat, please. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're more than good. Congrats. Nice stuff. Oh, good. You did Ascensions. Good. Very nice. Yeah. More than good. Yep. Looks good. We're gonna literally are in Navia. Whatever. He's offsetting his sands. He can get better sands. You can get better sands anywhere. In theory, you can get a sands anywhere. It's good. How did they make a plunge abyss where plunging is bad? Because the blessing didn't hit yet. Because the blessing didn't hit yet. That's why. Get your non-scam plunge runs in now. Last chance for non-scam plunge runs. Is C6 Furina cracked with Xianyan? Shrug? Shrug. I guess. Why does Xianyan wear glasses if she can choose how she appears? She likes glasses. What's the matter? What's wrong? What's wrong with having nice glasses? Excuse me. I bet I could probably do this. Yeah, I bet I can get away with this. That's perfect. Have you ever seen a crane with glasses? I don't think I've ever seen a crane with glasses. You're right. You're correct. It's a perfect disguise. No one will ever spot her. You're not wrong. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Are there any good plunge catalysts? Sure. She doesn't really care about what element or what weapon type you have or what element you are. This just kind of makes your plunges do damage. Xianyan just doesn't care about that stuff. She's beyond it. Based. I'm on a funny number of 8 plunge. What is this chamber? This is the 2 dudes.
強戦お嬢様の王
覚えたわよ。
軍港
姿をはびこりなさい。渚のリン
Regular clears. Why don't I have the official skin? I have it, I don't like it. I have it and I don't like it. Roulette or C6 Furina? This is my account. This is my account. Shinobu's fully M when I play spread. No, she's just on full HP. I just don't really care. Looking at YouTube chat? Real. I don't like it. Explain why. What did I explain? What did I say I didn't like? Hello. Oh, Shinobu? I don't like regearing. The official skin? Oh, the official skin. What do I not like about the official skin? It's just not official. It's just not official to me. My official has green eyes. Sorry. I just don't like it. Just doesn't scream official to me. Hashtag not my official. I don't care for a lot of the Genshin skins. The Jincho skin is really nice though. Yo, what's up, Nimus? Welcome back. It is technically a different character. It's the Princess Endeavor. Yeah, I know. I am not gonna have the ER for this. I am not gonna have the ER for this. Ah, that's a problem. Noelle is so much taller and more jacked than Ito. True. Can we get a true in chat, please? Not true. True. You don't slander? No, Chad. What is this chamber? Oh, this is the nut. Well. That sucks. Go. I screwed that up a little bit. It's fine, I'll get energy. I play in Japanese. So if it's like you understand character voices while the Aramite enemies sound like gibberish, it's Japanese. If you watch a lot of anime, a lot of the phrases will make sound familiar. Subtitles. Temple-ism. That was the cleanest whiff ever. Fastest whiff in the West. Yomen Tenkai. Temple of Wisdom. Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Real. That was my Nahida impression. Very Nahida. Bruh. I see everything. Share my knowledge. Did any Bennett Circle buff Shunyun's buffs? No. Bennett doesn't buff your characters off field. Everyone hold hands. Key or Splendor Tranquil Waters for C6 Furina. If you're vaping, you would use Key of Hajnasu. If you're not doing vape, you would use Splendor Tranquil Waters. Let's be my friend! Let's be friends, says Tingyun. You're so ready to see Chlorine's kit and see if there are Electro and Geo in the team. I'd expect if there are Electro and Hydro in the team from Sigwin. You don't even remember what Furina says in English? Let the world collide! Wait, what is it? It's not what it... Shit. Let the world come alive. That's what the line is. Let the world come alive! Shower me with praise. Strike a pose. Yoo-hoo. Let the world come alive. Hee hee. Time to shine. Let my name echo in song. You always thought it was Collide. Dies because you can't remember the line. This is the one you always hear. Real. Those are the ones you hear the most. Real. Prove me wrong. Mwah. Oh, the death voice line? Yes. Umbrella Warfare, I guess. Wait, where's the... Where's Wah? It's not here. Wait, it's not here. No, it's not here. Wow. GG's. Hit taken, maybe? No, it's just not here. It's idle? It's definitely not idle. It's not low HP. We looked at it. It's not there. You know, it's really nice that they put in this menu with all the voice lines. Sure would be cool if it included all of the voice lines. Thanks, Oyo. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Xianyun looking. Oh, that's right. I was gonna play Xianyun. You've reminded me what I actually wanted to do. Thank you. We're gonna do a topside. Crunch bones and size are not put in the voice lines. Yeah, they really should be. Too much work for my billion-dollar company. This is why we can't have nice things. Where's Banjo-Kazooie? Ganyu's, yes. They removed it. They removed it in version 2.0. They nerfed Ganyu in 2.0. They removed her scream. Ah! Ah! Said Ganyu. Ah! Whenever she gets hit, whenever she got hit, she would just scream. Can't even have voice lines in this game. People complain too much, so they removed it. Alright, let's go. You wanna rub mint oil on Ganyu's horns? Don't touch her horns, they're fragile. Furina ENVA is better. Maybe. It's just not like what you're playing. You can confirm 111 Gaming Overload is not it. Man, what gave you that idea? I don't know what gave it away. Nah, I'd group. This looks so awkward to play. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope, we only get 4. That's not Kazuha. It looks awkward because it is awkward. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. He's still running away. Dude, get your ass back here. Oh my god. Cryo effect makes everything slow. Yeah, it's awful. You know what? Fuck it. We'll plunge next chamber. Bruh. I've seen enough. I mean, probably doesn't make it more awkward. Do I hate the trigger quota? No. No. I don't even hit it. I don't even hit it. I don't even hit the trigger quota. I'm more concerned about the duration. Is the thing that actually I don't like. It makes playing her as the DPS like incredibly awkward, or using the full thing incredibly awkward and not really worth doing. Because you only get 10 seconds. You can't like set up her stuff and come back. With the Elon, you can cash it out at the end of your rotation. You can't do that with Furina. That's the thing I actually like. Bruh. Plunge neither. Nah, he'd plunge. Nah, I'd plunge. Nah, I'd plunge. Nah, he thought she was with Xianyun. Go. That's the thought that counts. Yeah, regarding plunging, I am still a lot more comfortable on the grounds. When given the option to plunge, I'd rather not. Plunging doesn't just, it kind of just doesn't appeal to me that much. I don't know if that's a hot take, but I am just a lot more comfortable on the ground. I like Xianyun anyway, but it is definitely a thing. Fucked up. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry, and we're just for Overworld. She is. No Virubus? And no one asked. Better than Yai and EC teams. A second Electro is not necessarily what you want in those teams. You can use Dendro for the Weenut balls? Nope. You can use Fischl. Whoops. Well, the punch. She's much more comfortable than Jane. Yep. That is like, she is just better than Jane. Nah, I'd plunge. Why do you think they did that? Do they think pure Charge Fury is better? No, I think they don't give a shit whether or not you play with Bennett. And they let you play Pyro Chiori if you want to. I think they don't care. The infusion isn't on C6. The infusion is at C0. Infusion is in her base kit. So why does it really matter? Nah, I'd successfully use my elemental skill. Why does the streamer slander every Mondstadt character? Have I said anything about any of them today? Kind of genuine question. You know what, kinda? What did I say? Is yeah, a lot more damage than the second Electron AC? Yes. Mona is great. That is a take I haven't heard since I played Honkai Star Rail. Fishage. Whew. We didn't talk about Bronya yesterday. We didn't talk about... Are we still in 1.2 or something? Juan has a great butt. She does. It got censored, but she did have a great butt. People live to Mona? Mona butt? The booty wizard? That doesn't mean she's not great. Maybe it's a difference in philosophy. Maybe it's a unit in... Maybe it's a difference in philosophy. If you were to ask me about what I value the most with units, you really do want... I consider main DPS to be like replaceable and swap in and out with each other. But when it comes to supports, if a character isn't a best-in-slot support for some DPS, why do they exist? Other than to just be an option when the best options aren't available. Which is good. But it's maybe not something I value very highly. Especially when there are so many teams that don't overlap units that you could play. Maybe it's a difference in philosophy. But that is my opinion. I hope that makes a little bit of sense. Without explaining why I feel that way. I don't value suboptimal choices, much like I don't value suboptimal 5-star weapons. A lot of times people will like question, hey, should I pull Mist Splitter or Jade Cutter as a general pull? My counter argument is, if it's never a best in slot, don't pull it. You're pulling for mediocrity. Or settling for mediocrity. You pull Miss Splitter for Kutsang? That's fair. That's 100% fair. Pulling Miss Splitter for Kutsang, pulling it for Bennett, these are all very fair. These are all incredibly fair answers, but it just like the idea of pulling it to sit in your inventory is just me. I don't agree. Pulling it to just sit there, I don't agree. Pulling Jade Cutter because it's Jingcho's best in slot and you want a 5-star weapon for Jingcho? Yes. I'm not changing Mona's kit. What kit would would a DPS need for Mona to be best in slot? They would need to do the entirety of their damage in 3 seconds. They would need to generate Hydro Energy and apply Pyro simultaneously, but only apply Pyro after 2.5 seconds. And not hit the enemy before 2.5 seconds. Numbers their weapons because they may not want to play only one character of a weapon type. That's fair. It's not wrong, like, to go, like, to think that way. Like, you want to pull the 5-star weapon that's most useful for the most characters. But generally everyone has one character that they just really like playing. Right? There's an odd type of greed. Like, usually there's one. Even for Tartaglia? I'm not... Yeah, for Tartaglia, you want to pull either of his 5-star weapons. You're going to pull Polar Star or you're going to pull Aqua Simulacra. That's it. That's the argument. And it starts and stops with which one is better for your gearing. You have more limited weapons than characters. The weapon is the same cost as the character in terms of average pulls required. So the weapon does cost the same amount as a character. But at the same time, people will argue about constellations on free-to-play accounts.
Speaking of Mona, can you replace Kokomi with Mona in Ayaka, Shinha, Kazuha team? Or I have to pull Kokomi if I want to play that team?
You can. Mona does not heal. And Mona does not keep enemies frozen. But you can play it with Mona. You can get a taste for it and see if you like it. You can run Pamber? You can run Pamber. What do you mean? Give her Pamber? Yes, you can run Pamber. How many particles does Mona generate? If you never use her E-skill, 0. If you do use her E-skill, it needs to hit the enemy when it disappears. And when if it hits the enemy when it disappears, I believe it's 3. And they're all off field. Is it 3? I think it's 3. Hydro doesn't keep enemies frozen. Mona applies Hydro 3 times per rotation. And those 3 times are all in 5 seconds. Are all within 5 seconds of each other. If you actually did want to talk about a character who doesn't have an element, Mona would be a very strong contender. You don't need Kokomi. I don't think you need Kokomi. You can play it with Mona. You can play it without, like, ungeared Mona just to get a taste for it and see how you like it. Which is really important, that you're able to try it and see how you like it. If you're happy with Mona, you can be happy with Mona. The damage is similar. If you're not happy with Mona, that's where you would start thinking about things. You can also play Furina Charlotte. You can play Furina Charlotte, yeah. That being said, regarding something like Omen, on a lot of boss enemies, Mona's bubble never pops, so Omen ends up lasting 10 seconds. Which can be kind of niche, but pretty nice. Specifically, something like triple Kenkis, or Magu Kenki, it'll perfectly time his window. Charlotte Furina feels great. Nice. Yeah, Charlotte Furina, good. You like Charlotte Furina more? Mona is decent in Freeze. Yeah, Mona is playable in Freeze. Mona is 100% playable in Freeze. Here, should we try to plunge? Let's try to plunge. Should you get Yai C2? You already have C1. Get it later or get Nuvulette Furina? What do you play? Do you want more damage on Yai or do you want more damage on Nuvulette Furina? What do you play? Because that'll dramatically change it. You play all of them? Well, then what would you like more damage on more? It's kind of an opinion thing, because they're all upgrades. So. Thanks, Hydro. I played S4 League? What? I don't understand the question. What is League? League of Legends? No, I've never played that game. No, I've never played. I've actually never played it. It was a fun game before it died. Oh. It's a 20-year-old anime third-person shooter? What? Oh, interesting. No, I've never played it. What is this chamber? These guys. Yeah. These guys. Yeah, it feels so... I just don't like plunging. It just feels really awkward. Then it would be better than Kokomi for second side. Not really. Bennett requires energy. The team doesn't regenerate enough for him. He can be if you're speedrunning, sure. Doing 5? You're missing one. You're missing one. It should be 6. Awkward. Unless the bonus rest is meh. I mean, it's more damage than Jean. So, like, take what you get. Or take what you can get, I guess. Fine, you can do the 6th one when it's gone. Yeah, it's not right. Speaking of which, well, can't burst here. Hello. I like Ellie. Big fan. The only 5-star weapon viewer wishes they had was Elegy and maybe Key. I'm a big fan of the support 5-star weapons. I've always been though. Well, that's that. Like LG, your LG user is Furina. Like the cons don't work. Does C1 Mono work? Yes. It just doesn't do anything for freeze. But it does work as intended. It does work as intended. It's not a bug. It just, the effect doesn't do anything. Freeze duration doesn't do much. Because it has exponential decay. Ended up permanently on Yelan. Lol. But yes, it does work as intended. Just maybe doesn't work how you want it to. Well, that's a problem. Now it has a 1-1 ratio if you play Elegy. Based. Load Widsith for Mona. Based. C1 Mona Vape? Yeah. The big thing Mona C1 does is the 50% vaporize bonus. Which is funny, because she's mostly played in freeze teams. But I guess that's why it's funny, and why people think it doesn't do anything. Do I like this team I have on screen now? I did, for a time. I find it kind of tedious now.
雪を前へ。それ。
風よ
密漁に従え。
とやよ前へ。
踊りなさい。それ。
Did I just say Modesty 1 works with freeze? It does. The effect just doesn't do anything. It does, but freeze duration extension doesn't work the way you expect it to. Freeze decays quadratically, essentially. So the 15% essentially is 0. I hope that explains it. Or not a quadratic, exponentially, sorry. You wouldn't call that work, but okay, good to know. Yeah. Bonus C1 has other effects. Fun fact. It gives you 15% hydro swirl damage, 15% electro charge damage, and 15% vaporize bonus. Those things are not equivalent, by the way. It's a lot more EM and vape than it is for anything else. Lenny doesn't work well with Mona, right? No. Not really. Exponential scaling, huh? Freeze does. Imagine if EM extended freeze duration. It did once upon a time in beta. And they removed that functionality. But once upon a time it did. Is that additive with EM? So, how these reaction bonuses work are, yes, they get added with your EM. Or it's additive with the multipliers, yes. And the, you know, I feel like I'm depressed, Chad. I have not been very positive for the last, or at least this beta. Maybe it's a me issue. Sag. Because normally we're very about the positives here. I try to be. No, I think it is a me issue. I think I'm in a mood. Could be the season. It is the season. It is cold. I guess seasonal. Seasonal depression. It happens sometimes. Seasonal depression be like. We haven't yet. We are yet to play. Yeah, we have yet to play D-Luke, haven't we? Think of life as an open world RG. Brush your teeth as a commission. That's based. That's incredibly based. 4.5 is a dead patch. That doesn't really matter. Yeah. Do a quest each day so you don't have to do your commission. Lamel. I know. Remoria? It's really boring. What is Remuria? A quest a day keeps the commissions away. Let's fucking go. Fontaine Economia. Oh, yeah, I will be adding that. Fergor. Regions are what makes this game fun, by the way. A lot of the content we do is it's characters. It's talking about the characters. It's optimizing the characters. And it's why I do place so much importance on playing stuff and playing characters. Let's look at these notes. Arlecchino better be hype. What is Hu Tao's best team currently? It depends what your goal is. There are a lot of options. It depends what your specific goal is. You pulled Mist, you play Ayaka and Hyperbloom. Most Keck W moment. Based. You really liked Furina Bennett Yelan? Yeah, me too. Is my Navia geared? Maybe? No. Who is geared? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, Hotel's not geared either. Ah, fuck. Chat, this is why I play like so much. Chat, this is so bad. Going back to like a question from a few hours ago. This is why I play so much Alhaitham. This is why I play. VV or Song better for Xianyun? You feel like VV is so much of a hassle? Well, then you would play Song. Pretty simple. You've kind of answered the question for yourself. You can also use Noblesse on her, and if you wanted to play Instructor's Bennett, or you can play 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack. You heard 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack is better than Song. Her attack has a cap of 4.5. On Crane's Echoing Call, if I played 2-piece attack, 2-piece attack, I wouldn't get the value from it. I don't think I'd get anything from it. Farm individual sets for every character and they'll all be geared. I'm not doing that. Most people don't play Crane DBF. I'd have to check what weapon that assumption is on. But we can go through, we can look into it. We can look through it, sure. We can definitely try to figure that out. True dog. But yeah, this is why I play so much Alhaitham. You just always have the characters available to play him. It's so hard to not be able to play Alhaitham. Good character. Nah, babe. Thoughts on Churio with Wolfang R5? It's about as good as Harbinger Dawn. It's good. And it doesn't have a cringe passive. I like it. Yeah. Light waste to the wicked. Chat, you won today? What'd you get? Did you lay waste to the wicked? Don't look at your artifacts? Oh. No. No, I don't. You want a very juicy piece. I prefer crispy artifacts. Yeah, I prefer my artifacts crispy. Buy a UID review. How much mileage are people getting out of Diluc Shenyan stuff? Or I guess Shenyan comps in general. What are people playing? I need a survey. They circle it. No Dragon Slayer, I need to play that Yona. C6 minute. We've been playing Honkai Star Rail. Xiao and Gaming mostly. How do you guys like it? Oh, he's not geared. Oh, wow. Wait, this is why we can't have nice things. The Alhaitham wasn't geared either. Just wondering why the damage was so freaking low. I was wondering why. Life, let me fix this before I forget. Coming mostly. How is Gaming holding up? What do you guys think about this stuff? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it meh? Is it pog? Is it the best thing you've ever played? I want to know. Yeah, there's a lot more damage now. Gaming feels really meh. You know, I've heard so much like opposite opinions for Gaming. He's your favorite right now for sure. So the level of talents. Now, people either love Gaming or like don't really enjoy him. There's no in between. It's pretty interesting. It's either yes or no. Someone said meh. There was one meh. Was that a fun for you? We've had most of his characters, yeah. Bennett Circle, otherwise you think you'd like him more? It's friend of the stream, TGS. We were, I haven't actually talked to him off stream. But I was reading his Discord server, and people did not like that he pronounced Gaming meh. Or like reported some findings about him. It was very interesting. He was like playing recently. God, he was way better. Likewise, he was way better damage. Is this gonna hit him? Wait, where is he? Where is he? It feels like playing Riesling to you. In what way? Are you? I guess you're comparing the charge attack to the plunge. One day, Genshin players will understand. It's fine to have different opinions. Yeah, I am trying to like. I want to spread a net. I want to understand opinions. I want to hear them all. I want to consume your opinions. Riesling is a way better craftable. Don't they have the exact same craftable? Must have turned into consolidate AoE. That you find fun? Okay. So far you like Shanya as long as you don't. Oh. Your veins are not okay, we must fight. Usually is much nicer when the chamber is about to end. You can press E. Yep. I love non-energy dependent characters. Not being energy dependent is such a boon for me. Bruh. Bruh. We find plunging. You have fun plunging with Gaming, but not Diluc? Whoa! Now that's interesting. That's like terrible by the plunging craft once again. Yes, because it just gives attack. If you don't like punching, you'd skip Xianlin. Is my Wanderer still geared? I think he is. I wonder. That's a terrible joke. Gaming skill feels way more like a quick time event kind of gameplay than Diluc. And Xiao's way of manually plunging. I like having the control. Whenever you play Gaming, you're either doing Bennett C6 plunges or you're just waiting. Or walking around trying to chase Mantai? I like just being able to execute your damage. Hello, have they changed Shuri again? No, not actually. Waiting is better, actually. I believe it. Punch manually, you lose Hydro Aura. Yeah. His little lion buddy bounces off and eats itself out of existence for the entire cooldown duration. That I have not seen. But if your HP is below a certain threshold, he won't summon Manchai. That might be the confusion. Manchai just wants to play with you. Sometimes you wonder if Gaming is actually good. You don't have problems with the lion, you get it very fast sometimes, you don't even have to do normal punches. I feel like there's gonna be another carry she synergizes with better. Arlecchino plunge! Best 4-star DPS, that's 1.0, absolutely. Gaming crushes the 4-star competition. He does. Gamers do not do normal punches on Gaming. Noted. If anyone was here, I did do some Gaming TC here. Gaming. 23 seconds would be 68, and 71 for 22 seconds. Gaming. Can we use Xinyan artifacts? Yeah, we can. Six plunges? Yeah. 6 E's. Yeah, let's actually do that. Alright, Xianyan. What weapon are we doing this with? Question. What weapon, what team? What are we assuming? I guess we do Xiao, right? Probably Xiao. Alright, let's do Xiao then. What weapon? Oathsworn, Crane, and Fav? I'm only doing one. I'm only doing one. We're doing Oathsworn. Do Fav? Okay, we'll do Favonius Codex. Favonius Codex, attack. We're getting 20 from Farzan, and that's it. Yeah. Okay, so this is her. Also getting 6. No, 3. 4 attack subs. Rest into ER. Yep. So if we have 3,000 attack with no set bonus. So this is our song damage, right? This is our song attack. We're not gonna look at Noblesse. I'm not even gonna bother. We're actually just gonna do 2-piece attack first. Two-piece attack. To attack. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, there's no fucking... Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Fav is a bad comparison. Okay, would you rather... We'll do... You know what? We'll do song. Or we'll do Crane Call. Sure, we'll do Crane Call. What about Atlas? This is like the extreme scenario. It's not gonna... It's 10% more attack. essentially. That's what it ends up being, because you should have attack subs in your artifacts. UID review is usually more thorough than Big L's, yes. Okay, so now we need Xiao. Is this the one for Shenyan? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, so Shenyan's attack on Song. 3034 729. Let's just say only 8 hits from Song. You actually get 10. It's 10. I'm just gonna look at the damage here, actually. I need to factor in. How many punches is this right now? Pre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is 6. An 8. Alright. 8 plunges on Xiao, with most collisions. No. Song is much better. No, Song is much. Okay, maybe not much better, but Song is better. I think people are making the mistake of assuming you get less than you get from Song's procs. You end up getting 2 Song procs, so you proc it 8 or 10 times. If you were to only get 5, I would understand the confusion. Because if you were to only get 5, it's about as good as 2 attack, 2 attack. But you don't. You get more. I understand the confusion, but no, Song is technically better. You can make an argument for Noblesse being better, though. That you could do. So that's why I use on Shenyan. Normally I play Song. Right now we're on VV. So yeah, I understand the argument. I just don't agree. Unless it's Ropyro, you should always have Song on. Basically, yeah. You have a good song set. A good song set looks like ER. As long as you're aware. The only stat that matters is ER. Any argument for Clam? It's worse than Song, but you can use it. It's like, it's barely worse than Song, but it does scale worse than Song as well. They claim Clam is better? And what team with what assumptions? That's not... It's not enough for me. In what team with what assumptions? I would need to know, but... If you let Furina, she should be on VV, right? Yes. And if you let Furina, she should be on VV. It sounds like it's the same assumption of only assuming half of your Song procs. Or half of your Song damage. Yeah. You wouldn't want to make that mistake. As well as, I have this. Okay, so it's in the context of Hu Tao. The fuck did they do? Why is their damage so low? Okay. Okay, wait, I'm very confused. What the fuck? What the fuck did they do? Where is... This one's Clam. This one's Song. This is what I'm looking for. I... Conditional buffs. Oh. I think they forgot to actually make Song do anything. I don't see it here. And nor do I see Furina's damage percent. I don't actually know what this is. I think there are some oopsies here. I think there are some actual oopsies here. Who checked this? Either that or I can't read the sheet. You think that's Furina plus Yelan? Okay, so they're just assuming average stuff. Okay. They're assuming 50 and 28. Just full uptime. Okay, that's not exactly what... If they wanted to do this accurately, that wouldn't be the way they would do it. But where is Song's damage? Flat scaling. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's Xianyan. 1, 2. Okay. Wait, what are they? Yeah, they're only assuming 5. Yeah, that would be... Oh my god. Yes, they've set it up in a way to bias it towards Clam. Incredible. Incredible. They've specifically suggested a rotation that biases it towards Clam. Yes, amazing. Beautiful theory crafting work. What's the correct average? Because of the way damage percent works, being, well, not damage, the way the buffs work, the more you have of something, the less relative increase it is. You technically need to overestimate a little bit to be correct with the average. So normally I use 32. Because the relative buff ends up falling off because you get a ton of damage percent from Furina. And Yelan's also. How many do you actually get? You should get more than 5. A different rotation would give you more song procs, which would make the set better, but either way, in that team, you would want to use VV. And it would just be better. Furina and Yelan just kind of do too much damage. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm not pretty sure. I'm 100% sure about that. In that team, you would just want to use VV. But yeah, if you intentionally set up a rotation that does not let you take advantage of Song, it will not perform well. Spoilers. That's why you don't want to use Xianyun's abilities directly before your on-fielder. Despite them using a TTDS rotation. The 5 through 10 song procs have less scaling? No. It wouldn't. Xianyun heals the entire team. With her burst. So it would be fully charged. We can double check how many song procs you got. Also, again, you would just use VV in that team. So it's not like it really matters. But yeah, they probably... I'm going to assume they made the same mistake for Xiao as well. Just not doing a correct rotation. Their Xiao assumption also has 5. Yeah, that's not correct. They've created a bias cheat. Or they've biased their result by not doing it correctly. Or not checking. I don't know what to say. That's an oopsie. Small oopsie. It happens sometimes. Is my Xiao geared? Probably not. Yeah, we'll go in with Song. I'll do this just to show. I didn't get Ganyu or Shenhe skins? Nah, I don't really care. So this is supposedly Xiao rotation. I guess you just would do that anyway? Hold on. No, we can actually do. Here, this is something we can actually do. Not where we're supposed to go. We're gonna try to be consistent with this. And just see how it goes. Okay, Xianyun, Xiao. We need Furina. We need Farazan. Can you get TTS on Xiao Sung? I mean, you can. So, the way this would end up going is you would use Farazan. You'd use Furina stuff, Farazan stuff, then Xianyun stuff. So, we're actually just going to use Xiao and Xianyun. I'm going to record this, and we're just... I don't have energy. And I'm not going to have energy. Yep. Good job, me. I came prepared. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We are now going to take a peek. Some of the stuff. That's not what I meant to put in there. Front row. That might be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think I just crashed it. Alright then. Okay, Actually, let me just fucking... You know what's a lot easier? Let me just read. 10 seconds. Ten plus 6 seconds, 16 seconds. Get that energy gel. Lament. Okay. So Xianyan. Down. Software is this? This is Microsoft Clipchamp. It's just it's crap software. It's just low load, so I can use it during streaming. Is there a tell for song? Is there a particle effect for song? I guess I should ask. Is there one? Shrug. 9, 8, 9, 2, 9. Okay, so this is where Shining expires. Yep. 8, 3. Lament. I don't think so, it's just the usual yellow arrows. Well, good thing there should be no other source of yellow arrows. Isn't Farzan a yellow arrow? We're not using Farzans. One, two, 7, 8. What's the 8th punch? That last one. Okay, here we go. This works. So you can see this is a 3, 3, 4, 2. This is with no song. This is with no Xianyan. Before we die, 3, 8. Yes, you do get second song proc. You do get a second set of song procs. You definitely do. Well, you get the full 10. It will probably be more difficult. What was the first plunge damage? Would Furina still be up by then? Furina falls off on the 10th plunge. About, so. The first 8 plunges are going to do more damage, but Xiaoyu and Xiao also has, like, a bunch of bullshit. Which one is it? This one. While under the effects of Bane of All Evil, damage dealt by Xiao increases by 5% every 3 seconds. Because the Baptist, you don't have to ungear for it, makes it easy. There you go. Yeah, so you do get... It's at least 8 song procs. So yes, the clam comparison is... It's just not... in... I'm not going to say it's not in good faith. I don't want to say that. It's not... It's not back-checked. The assumptions weren't checked. Clam chesting. They just didn't check it. With Hutao, you would spend more time after using Shonyan's Burst before you go on Hutao. And with Xiao, you would have to... He just has longer uptime. They simply just didn't check that their assumptions were accurate. That's it. And they just didn't check. It's correct given their assumptions, but their assumptions are wrong. And the methodology is not quite accurate. If they cared about being fully accurate, it's okay to not be, though. That, like, the kind of thing with the damage percent, that's fine to not be super accurate with. That's a non-issue. But it is technically true. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. Real. Oh, God. What's the conclusion? They did it wrong. And didn't check. They... That's it. That's the conclusion. Yes, Song is better than Clam. Conclusion is they like Clam. Tubi's attack is worse, yes, and Tubi's attack is worse. Is it better than Noblesse? That's more debatable. That is more debatable. I would strongly consider just using Noblesse. This Chia team, you use Farazan stuff, Furina stuff, then Shenyun stuff, and then Xiao. His uptime is just long enough to last to be on field long enough for 2 procs. That's it. I'll show it in Abyss. Let me gear my Xiao. It's 10 times easier to be stack. Yeah. It's not a big difference. The difference isn't big enough to matter. So I can show that in practice. I think I can show that in practice. Xiangyun. That's anti-CC. Nice. I know he reduces enemies' effect hit rate. I know. He makes enemies. Yes. I know. Song, Noblesse, Stupid Stack, oh, Shin Clam. Yep, well, I would. Sure. You still gamble? Yes, you do still gamble. Nah, I'd gamble. Except for C0 Cheve, Song or Clam. You can go either. The answer is either. I would generally use Song. Because it doesn't reflect uneven resin investment, yada yada. Here's 1 debuff for Dr. Rat, yeah. Yeah, this should be pretty obvious to say. Never mind. Yokado. Is the Furina shred worth it? No, Furina doesn't do enough damage compared to Xiao. Compared to buffing Xiao more? No. Stack Goblet a lot worse than Animal Goblet in this team setup. A lot worse? No. Worse, technically. My for C6? Yes. Wow, men. Close enough. The rolls are significantly. Optimizer goes attack circlet if you do 10 plunges. Nice. Attack goblet. Oh. Yeah, it's very close. It can go either way. I think technically no, but it'll depend. You definitely can use an attack goblet, and arguably should. If you have one. You have a very good one. That damage variance. Yes, Shell's attack actually matters. Yep. Well, it's because he doesn't give himself attack. And, if Shao gave himself 1,500 attack for pressing E, you wouldn't care about his attack. But technically, you should care about Utao's attack as well. HP subs are really important. Trying to see zero attack always better when she C2 and Mo better. Yep, that's about right. That checks out. That lines up. That tracks. I believe it. Cool. They're going to flat HP, 10% HP. Nice. You're stuck with a white tassel. Are attack rolls good then? I highly recommend you get a different polearm, but still no. They'd actually be worse. It actually... Because they'd have no base attack. You can cap the attack HP conversion more easily, but at that point you would use an EM sense. Or you would definitely be using an EM sense, so the attack sense are still important. Weapon should you Shinobu wear? Preferably 4-star, you would use Sapwood Blade, or you just don't care. You could use an HP weapon if you wanted healing. The only HP 4-star weapon there is what's it called? Blackcliff. I would not. Don't get Blackcliff. No. No. Just wait and hope you get a D-Bane. Just wait. One will manifest. Dockhand. That's the one I was looking for. Spindle. Lol. Lol. Dockhand is the Attack on Titan sword. It's the one from the weapon banner. Weapon banner only weapon. What am I playing? Oh yeah, we're playing Shell. Lament. It's right for reward, something you can use if you have no other options. I guess. I really wouldn't. I really would. What's Xiao's non-5-star best weapon? Deathmatch. Or Lithic Spear. Right, everyone hates the Blackcliff series. Just crit damage doesn't do that much for you. It's not crit rate. It doesn't make your builds easier. And the Blackcliff weapons come at a cost of not getting a 4-star character from the shop or not getting 5 wishes. And I'd rather have 5 wishes than a Blackcliff weapon. Or a Bennett or a Jingzhou or official. It's just kind of a waste of your stuff. That's why I'm so against Blackcliff. Isn't it 7? The weapons are 24. Characters are 7. Yeah, it's just not worth it. It comes at a cost of not getting something else. It's a waste of the limited resource. Not many sources of crit weapon. A weapon doesn't need crit to be good, especially not crit damage. At least crit rate makes your builds easier. It's probably less bad if you're playing Hu Tao with Furina. In that case, I would maybe consider it, but... Ugh. But it looks cooler on the stat page. Real. Real. She's still not geared. I'll fix that. I'm just gonna play Alhaitham though. No Abyss Upwonders today? I don't think so. Shiver's gameplay? I don't think so. I can. Nah, I'd use her recently. So need help with their Weedot? No one here needs help with Weedot. Everyone's got it. Harbinger, Alhaitham with Furina as an experience. I maybe wouldn't play Harbinger with Furina, but based. Actually, not maybe. I just wouldn't. I just would. Okay, what is this chamber? Those are the dudes. Yeah. No, it's just RNG. They might have changed it a little bit, but it's still just RNG. Best. No, Latham's crit is dependent on HOD. Harbinger into Blackcliff by playing Furina. True. Oh. Well. Wasted time. Oh well.
覚えたわよ。
Turns out your hyper blooms do no damage if you don't build the M on your hyper bloom trigger. 68 points, you thought you lost a Gamba? Guess not. Noise. Enemies at this abyss are squishy. It feels weird, especially after Tulpa. The first side specifically is a very easy side because they give you time to contend with the boss mechanics. And yes, the bosses do have less HP than the Tulpa. But they're still very annoying. And they expect, like, the challenge that they're expecting you to deal with is the boss mechanics. And that's why they give you extra time. Because the mechanics can be super annoying from the bosses. Topo was kind of hard. Topo was extremely hard. Oh, with Flame Bloom. It's because Yai's on better, they had to make it easier to miss. You loved Tulpa. It was actually a bit challenging. We played right in Beneficial Sungling. And his theme is flexing that Yai can hit the worms underground if you're a new player. That's really cynical, and not really. I do think the Abyss theme is a joke. It's a joke. It's the Year of the Dragon. So they put all the dragon enemies on second side. I genuinely do think they did it as a Year of the Dragon joke. That's it. Oh, that's the rationale. They wanted to make a joke about the Chinese New Year. It makes sense, honestly. Should have put the volume down there to make it special. I like your perspective more. Forgot how much Tulpa vapes you for. It's a lot. It hits hard. Alright, let me fix my freaking gearing. There's no real reason for me to play Witch unless I only ever play with Furina. But it makes me feel like the resin I wasted was actually worth something, so we're doing it anyway. So we're doing it. Life. I said I'd do a tier list Nana Fontaines. I mean all characters. It does mean all characters. Do I play any Virgin teams? Nope. They don't do damage. Nope. Nope. Why would I play a Virgin team? What does Pokemon Battle do? I pull up Showdown and do a random battle. The amount of Hydro Res enemies is crazy. Yeah, we're getting Hydro Res enemies. We're with the... There's the Tulpa, there's the Solitary Suwanai, and there are the new little dudes. The little Suwanai. I do not know their name, but the little dudes. Hydro Nerf? Meh. Why are they adding so many enemies with Hydro Res? Because they're trying to sell non-Hydro enemy or non-Hydro characters now, and non-Hydro dependent characters. Don't expect the trend to go away. It's 100% definitely intentional. Wait for Nivellette rerun so you can do less damage to the difficult enemies in Abyss. Wait for that Nivellette. I'd be willing to bet money we will see the Solitary Solana in Abyss when recently reruns. But I would be willing to bet that we will see the Solana when recently reruns. I think that's a safe bet. With Nivellette rerun, you think they're gonna put the crab in again? Bruh. The crab's just annoying. It's not even difficult. It's just annoying. You want Tulpa on both sides? Weird. Crab Rave. Crab is just waiting. We did some very difficult crabs. I'm a little traumatized from those viewer abysses. Crab viewer abyss was the worst. That's the one we 36 starred on for the first time on community account. That is the first abyss we 36 starred on community account. The crab. Oh, we didn't do our 5 minutes of Honkai Star Rail today. We gotta do our 5 minutes of Honkai Star Rail today. Alright, let's get out of the way. I found the crab fun. Did you play anything that could hit it consistently? Fatui Gunners and Lectors. Am I done having fun with Honkai Star Rails? Maybe. We'll do our 5 minutes of Honkai Star Rail. Actually, I'm gonna pee first. I'll be right back. You forced it with Eula. Nice. Whew. The chair is streaming. Chair streamer. See if we get anything from the Strongbox on Emblem. I've been inspired. I've been inspired to Strongbox Emblem. Surely I'll get something. Surely. Could I do Gold Gears Kafka Swan? I don't want to spend too much time playing Honkai Star. But sure, we can do one. One guy redeemed a UID review. I will get it when we go back to Genshin. I see it in the queue. I'll get it when we go back to Genshin. Perfect. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's see if we get an artifact in this game. Woo! We're gonna get an artifact! Let's go, baby! Am I in the ground? Yes. We're gonna get an artifact today, baby! Woo! That's what I call a big one. Woo! Literally pog crazy. We're playing Watchmaker Ruan Mei comedy set. You know what's a comedy enemy? This dinosaur. What the fuck does he do? What the fuck does he do? Now that's a comedy enemy. What the fuck does he do? I've never seen him do anything. What happened to that? There were some like incorrect assumptions. You hit it 6 times, it gets angry? Does it? Are we sure it actually does anything? Because I am not convinced. Watch. It's dead. It's Dance versus Coggers on Tingus. No, I don't have any thoughts. His job is to promote diet. It's the job of every enemy in Patagonia. Everything is made to win fire and lightning. With, like, no exceptions. It's really scummy. Honkai Star Rail try not to be scummy challenge. Impossible. We have reruns of healers without cleanse, because none of the new stuff that needs cleanse. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, he did something. Wow! I've never seen him do something. Wow! That's what he does? Anyway. The dino did something. Speed. No, I wanted to get to Ruan Mei. Awkward.
足手まといに。落ち着いて。何が知りたいの？最悪の力。痛くないわ。素晴らしい時はさようなら。
Oh my god. It is funny that they just immediately phased out cleanse. Also, what a comedic dino.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。素晴らしいとさようなら。
In Mach? Not in Mach yet. Outside of Mach, though. None of the new enemies apply any crowd control to you. It is a choice.
記憶に皆そこで深淵を迎える。
It is definitely a choice.
立ちなさい。運命の選択ではない。協調よ。生命はこれは巡る。素晴らしい。さようなら。
Is this Genshin? Yes. It's the Genshin spinoff. It's the same game. Look at these artifacts. We didn't get anything. Well. The game just crashed. Oh. All right. Hey, get out of here. Almost perfect timing. Chat, look away. I'm gonna refresh. Look away. I didn't do anything. You didn't see that. Saw nothing. Saw nothing. Do it again? No. I just wanted to do artifacts. One artifact down. You're like AR-20. Trying to be casual lore Andy. Nice. In 1.0 to rot? No. I didn't refresh it all in 1.0. God, no. It was not as hardcore with Genshin. I wasn't streaming in 1.0. Fun facts, chat. Least scammage domain. That's the best way to play the game. Yep. Got like 60 fragiles used at some point. Can I give the new post-Furina listeners a history lesson? I played in 1.0. My first 5-star was Kutzing. I got D-Luke on the Clee banner. I pulled Tartaglia in 1.1. You enjoy Mach? No, I like Mach. I think Mach can be fun. I also think it can be very frustrating. C6 your Bennett for Diluc Plunge? Yeah. You enjoy it more than Abyss. But if you get screwed, it feels worse than Genshin. Yeah. You like resetting for an hour? I used to be able to do it for Genshin. Not having correct characters in Honkai Star feels like shit. You know, the correct characters are just whatever is on banner. That's what it really feels like shit. Constellation, 0. I had C1 Ganyu, though. Oh, that's dead. Here, you know what I can actually do? Paimon. I have my 1.0 wish history. Here we go. Actually, we can do it this way as well if we wanted. Loading. All the way back to the start of time. Here's our 4-star banner history. Here's our banner history starting in 1.0. This is the Venti banner. Hey, excuse me. I'm trying to click off. Oh. Okay. There's a little too much on the screen right here. There's a little too much data being loaded. So it's crashed. Yep. Oh no, it just crashed my Google Chrome. It's crashing. Here, I got Shengling, Razor, Official, Barbara, Rain Slasher. My first 4-star is Shengling. No, I believe it was a Razor. Where is the beginner pull? Beginner's Wish. Yeah, my first 4 stars were Barbara and a Razor. There you go. I got Barbara, Razor, Noelle, and then Ningguang from the 20 beginner wishes. Yours was Noelle. Yours was Noelle. Yours was Noelle. So yeah, then I got Shengling, and Shengling. I had C4 Shengling in 1.0. In the first banner of 1.0, actually. If anyone's not aware of what the original banner was, it was Barbara Official Shengling. Oh god, why did I open this? Okay. So yeah, I got Kutsing, and then I got Venti in the next temple. And then there's the Klee banner. Well, we got a back-to-back on the first banner. You might see a trend. When I start streaming. That's a complicated question I'm not willing to answer at this moment in time. Anyway, the Klee banner. Xingqiu 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the Klee banner. I basically only got Xingqiu. The other banner characters were Noelle and Sucrose. Oh. Yeah. This was the here's the Klee banner. I got D-Luke, and then I used the guarantee for Tartaglia. D-Luke was considered better than Klee on release. Yes, D-Luke was considered better than Klee on release. I guess I wanted to guarantee Sporkle. I pulled Tartaglia on his first banner. I also pulled for Diona. I think I ended up getting Diona C6 on the Tartaglia banner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did they give you a free one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got basically got Diona C6 on the Tartaglia banner. Oh, fucking wild. And then I decided I was gonna go for Bennett and Fischl on the Albedo banner. As many as I could get. So we got 1 Bennett, we got 2 Bennett. So there's the C2 Bennett and the Fischl. This was the C6 Fischl, and then I just kept going. Well, I got 2 Albedos. I got an early pity. Early pity 50-50 win for C1 Albedo in version 1.2. And I was kind of bummed about getting that Albedo because I was like, I'm not even going to get Ganyu. Like I got Ganyu, and I got Ganyu. Then we got Hu Tao. Yep. Yep. Then I decided I guess I should go for Zhongli on the Zhongli rerun. We got Zhongli. I lost the 50-50, but then we got him anyway. Oh, Mao. I did not get Eula. I was looking for an early pity, we didn't get it. But then we got Kazuha. Then I got Kazuha. So I pulled for Kazuha C2 on his first banner. Because I really, at this point, I was very into theory crafting. And I was like, I want 200 EM. I want 200 EM. This is when we were starting to talk about, hey, all this, why are we not playing Bennett and VV with Hu Tao? And then here was Ayaka. Should have played Sucrose. Sucrose. Ayaka, Yoimi. I topped up for these characters. Is that C6 versus Zarya? Probably. This freaking bitch. Ugh. 415 wishes on the Raiden banner. 415 wishes on Raiden's banner. For C3. Why? Because I got caught up in the hype. Anyway, then I pulled for C6. This is when I was streaming. Or this is when I started streaming. Not here, though. You know, going from C0 to C6 Hotel, 548 wishes. Going for C3 Raiden, 415 wishes. Yikes. Frick that bitch. Yeah, Raiden hype is over. Hopefully it's over. It's not over. People still are hyped up over 4 versus 6. Yeah. Even in hindsight, people were very excited for Raiden. She's an Archon. Archons are OP. Look at Zhongli and Venti. Look at Zhongli. Ugh. Look at her hit 400k on her burst. Wow, no one else does that. Wow. Except Tartaglia and Tutao. Anyway. Here's the original Ito banner. I did not get Ito. I think I lost the 50. Yep, to Diluc. We got Diluc. This is where we're streaming here. Not a single Goro on the Ito banner. No, I was pulling for Ito. Or for Goro. We didn't get him. We didn't get him. Nope, not a single one. Nope. Not a single. Did I do the UID yet? I'll do it after the banner history. Did we even redeem one? No. Plato did. Plato 13. You have C4 Goro you never pulled on the banner for. This is where I made the best decision I've ever made. We pulled Shao. This is where... Infinite content. He was so bad. He was so bad. You do not understand how bad Shao was in 2.4. He was the worst character in the game by far. No shot, 100%. One, the worst 5-star DPS in the game by far. Worse than Ido? Ido didn't exist. Worse than Yoimiya, yes. You're calling socks? Do it. Farzan didn't exist. Shao was actually the worst thing ever. We make jokes about characters being unable to 36-star, even with good gearing. Shao actually wasn't able to 36-star towards the end of Inazuma. Like, genuinely. It's a true statement, yeah. Venti and Albedo are not DPSs. Well, we're literally playing Shao Raiden dual carry. When you return to the game and you legit couldn't, yeah. Shao was bad for a very long time. He was very bad. He was very bad. The same time as Xingqiu? Not really, no. They're also Xiao National. Yeah, we... that meme came from us. Xiao's optimal team. Xiao's optimal team in 2.3 was Favonius Lance, 4VV, Shengling, Xingqiu, Bennett. What you're supposed to do with Kutsing. You just play Kazuha official in Xingqiu. The same thing you do, except you traded out Xingqiu for Nahida. The same thing you did. Or Baizhu. The exact same thing you do now. You just let Kazuha do all the damage. Anyway, Shenhe released. I pulled her for Ayaka. I did not get Yai on her original banner. Ran out of wishes to pull Yai within the budget, because at this point I was streaming. Do you want to know what happened here? I didn't get Yai because I decided I wanted a 5-star weapon for Xingqiu, baby. I pulled for PJC and I got Kagura's Verity. And then I think I lost another weapon and then I got PJC. I didn't have any wishes left for Yai. I pulled Jade Cutter instead of Yai. I think that should say enough about the state of Yai on release, right? Does that say enough about the state of Yai on release? Cool. I didn't even have a sack sword until 1.6. I didn't give a shit. I never played sack. Just original Fav Xingqiu player. Here we got Kokomi. Nice cock. Oh, yo, we got I got Ido pulling for C6 Yunjin. I got Ido pulling for C6 Yunjin, and here's the Eternal Ayaka banner. We're just gonna skip that. Was that one pity Ayaka? Yes, here's the original Yelan banner. What were my plans for C6 Yunjin? Why did we want her? Content. Yoimiya. Just to have her. Here's the original Yelan banner. 1 Yelan, 2 Yelan, 3 Yelan, 4 Yelan, and a Chi-Chi. Yes, the 50-50 loss on C4. At the last second. We almost got C4 on the first banner. We almost did it. Almost. It didn't happen. We didn't get it. It almost happened, though. This is where we pulled Ito. And we pulled for C6 Goro, and I think C6 Shinobu. Yeah, actually. We got... This was my C6 D-Luke, and my C6 Jean. And I got my C6 D-Luke and my C6 Jean on the Ito free run. At the same time. On the same banner. You're still mad I have a C6 Shinobu that early? Well, you got to wait a year and a half. Must have been a sign. I think this was also the... Yeah, this was also the banner I got my R5 Wolf's Gravestone on. Yikes. Yikes. This is where we got Klee. And then here's Tighnali. I lost the 50-50 for Tighnari, and I'm like, I think I'm gonna skip him. But I really do want Cole C2. That was the actual reaction. I got Jean. I think I'm gonna skip Tighnari and get him on standard. But I do want Cole C2. Oh, we got Tighnari. Why would I have wanted Cole C2 when there were no Dendro characters in the game? Because it's the only thing that applied to Dendro. Constellations of my Tighnari now. C1. Did I not look at leaks? Did I not see Nahida? At this point, I'm like full streaming. We're doing active theory crafting for Sino and Nilu. Nahida didn't exist. Nahida didn't exist. It's Sino and Nilu. I tried to pull for Dory. I really tried to get Dory. We didn't get Dory. My first attempt to get Dory. Fail. Anyway, here's the Sino banner. I'll let it speak for itself. Alright, cool. Here's the Nilu banner as well, by the way. Here's the Nilu banner as well. I thought about skipping Nilu as well, and we just kind of got her. Oops. What a good hot streak. And then here's Nahida banner. We got screwed a little bit on Nahida. But I did pull for C2 on her first banner. Here's the Yai rerun. We just grabbed Yai. I got quite a lot of content from Sino and Nilu. I didn't get any content from Nilu. I leveled my Tainari to 90 instead of my Kole. And then I was like, wow, this sucks, Lamau. And then I was like, wow, this sucks. That's the content I got from Nilu. That's the man, Tainari does not do damage without spread. Was the content. Because I didn't want to do DMC Kole. I tried to do DMC Tainari. It didn't work. It really didn't work. It was a bad plan. Those streams were funny, though. Streams. Devil May Cry Tainari? Sure. Tainari may cry. Wanderer banner. We pulled for C6 Farzan for Xiao. Okay, at this point, we're like... Hold on. At this point, we're just full on making fun of Xiao. At this point, we're just full. And Sino. That was some good content. We got a lot of content out of Sino. Lamented. We got a lot of content out of Sino. I forgot how good this was. Mika made a lot of these. No Avengers movie looks great. You could still make that meme today. You could still... You really could. Anyway. Wanderer release. We got C0 Wanderer, C6 Farzan, just by getting really unlucky on Wanderer. Alhaitham release. We grabbed Alhaitham. Yell on a rerun. I decided I wanted my last 3 Yellons, so we went for the last 3 Yellons. Here's Dia's release. Hey, this was 1 year ago. Sign a rerun. I did 10 pull as a joke. Shenhe rerun. We pulled for C6 Mika. I pulled for C6 Mika on the Shenhe rerun. Let's count. How many Mikas did I get on the Shenhe banner? 1, 2. Oh, that's it. How many Shenhes did I get? I missed some. 3. I got 3 Mikas. And I got 3 Shenhes. And I got 3 Shenhes. 200 pulls. 3 Mikas, 3 Shenhes. I sold for some. If anyone asks why I have C3 Shenhe, now you know. Shenhe. Anyway, this was Baiju. Hey, look, GG and Baiju. Why did I even pull on this banner? Oh yeah, Kirara released. I was like, oh no, I see one. I got the... I got the... Here was the Eula rerun. Let's go. Alright, we're at C2 Mika at this point. C3, C4, C5, C... C3, C4, C5, C6. And an extra. Wait, what? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and an extra. I got 2 in the last sample. Yeah, that's right. I got 2 in the last... Yes, after getting Eula, I switched to the Klee banner, and I just got... We belted out those Mikas. We're like, bam, 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 bam. So we did get C6 Mika without any Eula cons or Klee cons. Have I played Eula? I played Eula yesterday, or the other day. Not yesterday. 2 days ago. 3 days ago, maybe? Over the weekend. Maybe, it might have been a week ago. Wander rerun chat funded a C2 Wander. And here's a current day. Here's Linny. Here's Nuvilet. Here's Riestley. Here's Furina. If anyone was wondering how bad I got screwed on Furina. 700 wishes. C1, C0. I don't know. I don't want his cons. I don't want... You would screw on Furina? Seriously, even functional without C1? I know you're memeing. I know you're memeing. I know you're memeing. How many on Furina? 700 for C6. And then here's Shunyan. Oh, we did 300 on Shunyan. 310 total. I'm pretty sure is the final count. 1 per 100 normal. It still feels bad. Also, no, it should be 1 per 90. Technically. $300 for C2. We actually kept pulling after getting C2 because we went for gumming constellations. It was 310 for gumming C6. Fucking rat. Fucking freaking rat guy. Life. Oh, I've never had good luck on the weapon banner. I've never had good luck on the weapon banner. I'm not even gonna bother. What the fuck? 60 average? Pretty? That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 60. We had 55 for the longest time. We've been unlucky lately. Thanks, Furina. Yes, the average is supposed to be 60. Meanwhile, standard banner. I've never gotten an early video on standard. Lamau. Oh well, who cares? Standard is funny. I have bad weapon banner luck too. The average is supposed to be 55. We're close. Close enough. Close enough, man. What, $200 for limited 5-star average? Yep. That's about right. Yep, that's about right. You could also just get unlucky. Oh my god, weapon banner. Would you like to see the legendary Aqua Simulacra pulls? Where we got nothing but the first grade magic? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's been posted here. Oh no, it's happening. Oh fuck. It's happening. Welp. That sucks. That's well. That sucks. You're gonna try to get rid of the green donut incident? Oh, the green donut incident's down here. They were just early green donuts, technically. Besides this one. Frick this one. Ooh. Is it she over? First 50 cost? The second 50 cost. What do you mean, did you forget? Yes, nah, he does the first 50 cost. Nah, I'd 50 cost. Who cares about the green gerbil? Bruh. What happened to Chiori? Actually nothing, it's just a non-change. They nerfed her burst. But it's such a non-change. They just wasted their time. They're making changes in the places they shouldn't be. Who let them cook? Interns, what are you doing? Why are you in the office? Go home! Enjoy your holiday. Intern Kun did not cook. You're saying Neuvillette is the best constellation so far. No, I'd say Neuvillette is a DPS character with DPS character constellations. No. And honestly, I think Neuvillette's constellations after C3 are heavily overrated. I think he has a very good C1 to C1 to C3. But after that, I think it gets a little questionable. Intern Kun wanted to burst every rotation. Intern Kun wanted Husk to be good. He wanted to build the yard. Bruh. I think they actually work on New Year, or leaks are fake. They do. They were working a year ago. Do I think it's the same people working? I think a lot of the team leads are on break or working anyway, but a lot of people are definitely on break. It's definitely some kind of skeleton crew. Instead of all of the normal QA and testers. Attack percent or flat def? Attack percent. Intern farmed Husk since it released. When look at the Chiori disgusted face every rotation. Oh, the one that doesn't exist. The one that doesn't. There's still time. Scorpion will be saved. She's good. She's still good. It's just a nothing change. They didn't do anything. It's a change that does nothing. Which is honestly worse than not changing her. UID review? I've got it. Thank you for the reminder. Yo. Please switch to a crit rate hat. Please? Nice. Yo. Please switch to a crit rate hat. Please? Nice. Yo. Please switch to a crit rate hat. Please? Life. I'm sorry, this is your best conflict offset. You'll get a better one with time. It'll happen. I believe. But yeah, like, crit rate, please. Yo. Please switch to a crit rate hat. Please. Please switch to a crit rate hat. Please. Fan actually thinks crit caps at 70. Oh, this one's got crit. Nice. If you have a Widzeth, I would use that on your Yai. And switch to a crit rate hat. And switch to... you use Widzeth. Even on Hunter. Nuvulette, yes. If your name is Nuvulette, crit rate hats on Hunter are very good. Genuinely. Amen. What is this build for? Is this melt? I hope it's melt. If it's melt, why does he have ER? It's for everything. Rock on, dude. Garleatham is not level 90. That's a big problem. If you do play him, it looks like you don't play him. It looks like you don't play him. I'm assuming you don't actually play him. Base, who the fuck swaps builds? That is based. If you were going to play him, he would need to be level 90. Forcing, yeah, it looks like you might have a better 2-piece set than 4-piece Gilded. You do? You don't think you need the damage increase? Okay. Spread is half of Garleatham's damage. Your spread's increased by 33%, I think? Is it? Yeah, I believe it's 33. Going from level 80 to level 90. You're getting a 15% damage increase going to level 90 on your Alhaitham. I would highly recommend it. Also, I would consider consider looking at 2-piece Wanderer's Troop if you have good pieces on it. 2-piece EM, 2-piece EM is very good. You can also look at 2-piece Golden Troop. Consult Mr. Optimizer for more information. Consult Mr. Optimizer for more information. Based toes. Is that an HP Sans? That's incredibly based, and technically not bad, but it is incredibly based. Pain Slasher. Have you heard of a crit rate circlet? Have you heard of a... Have you heard of a crit rate circlet? Fair enough. It's the same damage as attack sense. Yeah, I know. For Ido, HP sense is about as good as attack sense. I'm aware. Well, within reasonable. It can depend on your subs, but yeah, they can be. It's an amazing CL circlet. Paste. Interesting. That you... What is the difference for you? I know you say you're comfortable with 118 ER on Gaming. What's the difference between that and the Sino? I'm kind of curious. Man played enough Sino. I'm kind of curious what the difference in rationale is. I just want to know. I just want to. It's a good Sino build. You don't have a TFEM Sans. ER Sans Sino is actually legit. It's actually really fair, and something you would consider. Nice Raiden. You must have spent a lot of resin in the Emblem domain. Wicked. So I know ER hungry propaganda. It's not propaganda. It's not propaganda, dude. It's not propaganda. You don't do damage outside your burst, and you can't proc hyper boost outside your burst, which you're the other source of damage. It gets really awkward at the end of chambers. The ER is really important. But yeah, nice builds. How dare! Hey, you guys need to respect Sajiv's mods. Don't roast their artifacts. Be polite. You wish you had more EM on Sino. Yeah. Wait, what? 118 ER Gaming is what they're confused about. It's... If you squint a little bit, and always do perfect full rotations, it can be doable. Cool, let's roast Yi's builds. Is Yi here? Or Pongi? Are either of them here? Versus regular combo with Xianyun. I want to say it should be like 10%, but I'm not sure off the top of my head because of Xianyun skewing it. So now even if we do 5 plunges, based. Pongi roasting? Where's Pongi? Yi is here. It's a 3-second cooldown, yes. Give UID, we roast. Give UID. Well, when you put it like that, is this Yi's UID? Yes. Get him, chat. wow, that's a good Ayaka. Yeah, there's nothing to roast here. Haha, nerd, your Tartaglia never crits his burst. Get good, scrub. It's the best I've got. It's the best. Where's Pongy? At Pongy, what's your UID? That's their UID. Here is Pongy's UID. Bruh, new victim. Wait a minute. Oh, it's Mission Center. Phew. This Pongy got these mods spend too much time watching my stream. These mods. His Alhaitham is way too much ER, but I don't think that's the circle he's supposed to have. These mods spend too much time watching my stream. You can tell because they've built Alhaitham. You can tell. You're the exception. Your Aetham is still level 40. You pulled him. You pulled. You were getting 4-star cons. Uh-huh. Should you farmers stand to realize something of a crack killed set? Probably not, but you can if you want to. Oh, it's you? You have 3 accounts here. Where is the UID? Collecting accounts like they're Infinity Stones. Oh, sure. Gosh. I know what we can do. Which one of these is you? Which one of these? I know the pieces fit. Wait, what? Wait. Is your set that bad? Oh. Life. Sorry, my condolences. Wait. Hold on, wait, it's not updated, hold on. Oh, well, frick this guy. Alright, never mind. Tough competition these days. Not even top 100? I don't think I have top 100. Pretty sure I don't. It's better than me. It actually is better than my 4-piece mesh size set. Frick this guy. New top 13 non Shimanoa. Nice. Are you actually? Oh, you are. On Gilded Dreams. Wow. Only 4G, everyone else is Witch. There are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Flu. I have a top 26 Shiminawa's deathmatch set. Real. 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 Number 2 Riesling. How do I say this? If you're best ranking on the weapon you're actually using, it means you don't take Akasha PvP seriously. Will Smith. I have a really good melt recently. I just have a really good Riesling. So I guess assume C1? Yes, it does. They do assume C1. Not like it actually matters, though. I've been using an optimizer config that doesn't even do C1. This one is still really funny. Which one is it? Is it C2? I don't think it's C2. It's this 180? No. I don't know what it is. 170, 160, 150? It's just one of these. I don't remember which one it is. Was it 200? I doubt it, actually. No, it wasn't. Which one was it? Where's the funny set? Where is the funny set? Oh, it was 160. No, it was 170? No. Yeah, I have no idea where it went. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. Life. Oh, there we go. It was 160. Yeah, here's the funny set. Nah. We don't need crit where we're going. We don't need crit. What's a crit? 150 ER on Eula. It's really easy to get a high spot on Akasha, and that maybe. You wish Akasha gave rewards? Why would it give rewards for you refreshing? Why would they give you something for wasting money? What? It's for a good cause. Gosh, just to send you trophies. Waste money to shit on plebs, so you can waste more money. You a medalist, good job. Real. I don't actually have top 800 for that. I can look, or I can check again, but I don't think I do. Buying the trophy yourself would be cheaper, but it wouldn't have the satisfaction. Turn all this stuff off. All right, they use they're all Bennett Mercenary Hunter boards. They don't have a Bennettless one. So they all overvalue EM. That's right. Whack. I forgot. They do? Yeah, they do. If I remember correctly. The only one is Ballad. Or the other one is Fjords. It's only for Fjords, yeah, it's only for Fjords. Which is where I do have top 100. Real. Yeah, this is just a shit build though. Yep. Yeah, they're all Bennett. Whack. So if I optimize this, it'll be a different result because of that. It should be, at least. I keep asking Mimi for the 0 ER board, or 0 crit rate board. Where's the crit fish C6 board? I need to know how we stack up. Do I have a top 10 C6 build? I might. I'd hope I do. I'd really hope I do. Otherwise, what have I been fighting for? What is life? Yeah, this build is awful. Man, this build is awful. I have not gotten the drops I'm looking for. Recently, though. Bro, this freaking guy. Ugh. Yeah, my Merchant's build is not very good. Especially for where it should be. It is what it is. It sucks. But it is what it is. A real life struggle with Mercenary Hunter. Nice. Yeah, keep working on it, buddy. You'll get there. I believe. Just keep working on it. You can just use Enka. Enka Patreon? You don't need Enka Patreon. I think it's just free now. I believe they made it just free now from Enka. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Well, that's not gonna work. It's not really gonna work either. Yeah, this, like, I just don't have a good Shimenawa set. Or not, I just don't have a good Mercenary Hunter set. I just have not been getting HP subs. I've only been getting attack subs. I've not had good fortune with this. It sucks. It just sucks. I'm just kind of curious. How is Electric Charge, Shan Yin? I don't know what those words mean. Nivela just gave you a spoon. Yup. He does that. Yes, he does that. Excuse me, what? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You have a bad power god, but a good attack god. But if you play Furina, it's better. Or it's a lot more usable. Shunin does skew things the opposite way, but it's still usable for sure. You know, one thing I will say. Thank God Mimi never implemented ER boards for Hu Tao. It's all just a million. It's just a million different weapons instead of ER breakpoints. Thank God. They did a good job. Excellent work, Mimi. Excellent work. Cannot compliments to the chef. Thank God. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Why would they have it? I know, right? That's the point. They wouldn't. That's why I'm saying thank God they don't exist. Wanderer needs ER. Wanderer recently does not, though. The Oimiya boards don't have ER either. What's the first 160 Wanderer board? I doubt it. Well, we can look. Where even is Wanderer? What happened to that funny guy? Oh, that's right. They dicked on Shimenawa's. That's right. They did. That's right. They ruined Shimenawa's. They killed it. They killed it. I don't know why. but they were like, if you build Shimenawas, you are now bad. You are now bad. Even if you build 160 ER, it doesn't count a full burst. Even if you build 160 ER, it doesn't count a full burst. That's what happened to Shim. Which, by the way, is not accurate. Man, you guys, this is your VR board. Yeah. They decided to dick Wanderer. Or, Shimenawa's Wanderer. I don't know why. It's a very good set for life. Maybe one day we'll understand. Oh, my chest. DPC Andy's complained. Yeah, DPC Andy's complained. I wasted more resin. I mean, what? Would I even have a set for Tola? Even if I owned Tola, would I have a set for it? Actually, kind of curious. Why don't they increase the rotation time for the charged attack? Lamau. Who actually cares? I'm gonna urge you to go back to the Mare Mines. Hold on. I don't need to, so. Okay. Now we can use 2piece fricker. Magical app. CA sucked too much for you to bother with it. I have not watched a lot of other Genshin streams. But I want to ask. Does anyone actually care about Pyro Plunge meme comps? Does anyone... I feel like they're dead already. I feel like they're dead already. I feel like they're already over. You enjoy them? They're just kind of not very good this Abyss. Which is very funny. Because this is the Shunyan Abyss. Visage got bored already? Yeah. You stream it often? Just wait for the Scam Blessing, they'll pop up. Play Clee a lot with it. Remember Navia? Ooh? punch stuff outside of Season 6 Minute not dead. No, I don't think the punch stuff outside Season 6 Minute is dead. But I just don't see a lot of people talking. I feel like I just don't see a lot of people talking about it. I really just feel like people don't talk about it anymore. And I feel like it died on the vine. Came out half-baked. Or something like that. It's weird. It's just weird. My Cal compare with Dao Gaming C6 Xianyan? Yeah. It's not very favorable for Gaming. I have done it though. I think it has more to do with the practicality of the teams and like how good they are. To be honest, Diluc did not get the popularity surge people expected. Well, that's what I'm questioning. I'm questioning a lot of the practicality of this stuff. As a member of the TGS Discord, this take is a grave offense and you will challenge my family duel to the death. Based. Let me know when there's a Gaming speedrun for second side that's actually competitive. Let me know. It won't happen until the new blessing. It won't happen. Meaning, it won't happen without cheating. Gaming's just, he's just not as good. He's just not. He's already playing Diluc, she feels really good. That's true. Way too annoying. The VV setups are very likely a DPS loss. Or very likely near a DPS loss. Solo plunge that is not Gaming. It's a loaded question. It's just a loaded question. Are your fastest ever individual chamber clears? Yo, nice. You charge me to speedrun with Aido? You can do an Aido speedrun this abyss. You can definitely do a really nice topside Aido this abyss. 100%. There's no way you couldn't, right? We could definitely get sub 20 Aido all 3 chambers topside. Bro, what the fuck? Bruh. It's Sunday, 6 o'clock. Is there really anything you do for dinner? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Figure it out myself. Huh. When the stream's over. The frick where these bots coming from? I don't know, man. Hashtag boycott Genshin. Where's my phone? There. What is open today? McDonald's. Aware. Whatever. We're still streaming. Restaurants close on Sunday, Saturday, or Sunday. A lot of places close early. Usually no, but it's also big football game day. So a lot of people aren't working. Let me see. Chinese is open though. Definitely get Chinese. Copyrighted or something? Yes. Well, I actually get that some people do, yeah. Because they just want to drink all night. I should actually look at my credit card bill. That would be a good idea. How much money did I waste this month? Let's find out. Only $900 this month. That's not bad. That's not bad. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. It's a lot more than that. Whoops. Where?
人々が穏やかに暮らし、万象が一新された今、まさに人の世の良き時代と言える。
Alright, man. Do nothing but live in your credit card bill is still $800 a month. Why is being alive so expensive? Life. I forgot. I charged all of our gacha stuff to the credit card this month instead of my bank account. Whoops. Plus interest though. Or not plus interest, plus credit though. Aware. Well, C6 Xianyun, you'll build credit, not real financial advice. True. Is that a real strat? I don't know. You think I'm not financially literate? Technically, you do build credit by paying off bills without interest, yes. Yeah, you can't get bigger loans without doing it for years. Credit is the biggest scam of the economy. I mean, this is not advice. This is actually very bad advice. Don't listen to what I'm about to say. But it's very easy to live off credit alone if you are bankrupt. And you can do it for several years. Arguably a decade if you try hard enough. That is not advice. Don't do that. It's a very bad plan. It will screw you over after those 10 years. But if you have to, you technically can. That's how you plan to spend the last 10 years of your life, TVH? Evil money burn. Spoken like a true gacha gamer. I've never done it. I've never. Whatever, Arlecchino will have weekly boss mats of herself. She will have weekly boss mats from herself. She's gonna be the weekly boss in 4-6. She will have her own mats. New set plus new boss. Yep. You don't even have to do the whale. No. Technically. Unless you want to build Chiori. If you want to build Chiori, you have to do the whale. Is getting C1 Nuvillette, C1 Furina fine, or should you get C2 Furina? Do you play Furina without Nuvillette? They can arguably be kind of similar. Nuvillette's own C1 is better. But if you play Furina on more teams, Furina's constellations just kind of go farther. In the sense that they aren't tied to one character, besides Furina. But if you're all in on Nuvillette, his C1's fantastic. Farming yourself for mats. Currently, you usually play with Nuvillette, sometimes Nilu. And then, yeah, I would go for Nuvillette C1. I would absolutely go for Nuvillette C1 in that case. Has Chevre's best set? Best DPS set for Chevre's? Giga Chad. Clam song. Clam vs song PvP. Go. Was an emblem her best set? I guess technically. It's not like Chevre's really does that much damage for DPS. Yeah, it's not like it really matters. Have you guys seen anything coming out of Wonderfest Japan? There's a hobby show. I saw they're finally doing Ganondorf merchandise. 80k damage from the set. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not a bad set. People did bash it when it came out. You can't really deny it's good. People don't want to farm it, which is true. It sucks to farm, but it's definitely not bad. Wonderfest? You wonder what that is? So Rose does like 70% of Xiangling's damage in one hit. Based. $80k damage is like a perfect scenario? No, it's like 120 perfect scenario. In 3 hits, but yeah. I find that a little questionable. I find that a little... but based. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Chevreuse is a damage god. And she pops her E-skill for 400, or her burst for 400k. Assume procs twice per rotation. Yep, as you should, because that's the correct way to do it. I don't know why people are assuming it doesn't. I actually don't understand why people are misreading or misunderstanding how Song works. It's kind of weird. Oh, that. Oh, I didn't look at it for Chevreuse. Oh, I didn't look at it for Chevreuse. I haven't looked at it for Chevreuse. I looked at it for Xianyan. Not specifically a lot of vape comps with Xianyan. What about 4TF Chevreuse? Jayed. Rag crit. Okay. The encyclopedia description just confuses everyone. It does. It's very confusing. Nice. Am I misunderstanding how Chevreuse's burst works? Or are all the hits not guaranteed? Something I will point out. I don't think Chevreuse's burst works the way I think it does. Or works the way people think it does, right? She puts down a bunch of mines and they all blow up. They don't all hit the enemy. Much like Sarah. Her burst doesn't multi-hit that consistently. If the boss is fat enough, they will, I guess. I guess. Sure? It reads kind of cope, but... Alright. Fair enough. Her skill does more of the damage anyway. Does it? Okay. Really impressive speedrun versus Tulpa. You did. where you play Chungling. I think you just play Chungling. Oh well. Just give Shivers an enemy to vape off. Shivers is really good if you get free vapes. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna argue it, it's true. It's true. But like, alright. You'd think Honkai Star Rail stuff has less substats to roll. Doesn't it have more? Aren't artifacts in Honkai Star Rail just a lot more RNG heavy? It has more subs and more mains and more speed and more stat. More subs. You need extra pieces. Oh my god. And no off piece. It's a lot worse. It's a lot worse. Yikes. They lower the weight of speed. Yikes. Also, speed is half the chance of getting other subs. You said that already. Thank you. Ten substats and Genshin 12 in Honkai. And Genshin has off pieces. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Genshin has skewed main stats, by the way. Genshin main stats are not all equally likely. EM main stats are the rarest. Specifically circlets and goblets. ER Sands is also super rare. Oh, mental damage percent sucks. It's because you can't... The thing is, energy recharge is also a stat in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, I know yours 10% only percent sense. The problem is ER is not a substat in Honkai Star Rail. It is a stat that you need, but you cannot get it from subs. So you just grief yourself a lot of the time? It's you get forced to run ER weapons? Or you have to pull 5-star weapons because they're the only good ER weapons? Surely this game's not super player unfriendly. Absurd. People don't actually have no brains if they think the only thing that matters is how many wishes you get per patch regarding generosity. People actually have no brain. If wishes are the only thing you care about, go to a slot machine. You'll get more value from your money. They give us a free ratio and you already started mock because of him. You love him. Nice. Oh, you didn't say you love him. Whoops. It's just not very friendly. It feels quite bad. Bosses giving costless resin. That is. Besides the part where your characters actually all need to be leveled for their passives to work. That sucks. Like, imagine if you couldn't use Sucrose's Ascension 4 passive until she was level 90. You can't play resin cheap Sucrose. That's just a Burrow moment. That's just 100% purely a Burrow moment. They fixed a lot of the player-friendly stuff in Genshin. Yeah. No, I do want the Genshin weapon interchange. There's no excuse for it to be like this. There's no excuse for the Genshin weapon to be like the way it is. Change it. Please change it. Please change it. No excuse. Fix it. We have Epitomized Path. Epitomized Path exists to get you to sunk cost fallacy pull. It doesn't actually do anything for you. Perception is a lot more important, yeah. Should you swap your Yelan weapon over to Skyward Harp? Skyward Harp? No. Have you heard of the slingshot? Have you heard of this? But honestly, no, this is a good build. I wouldn't change a thing. I wouldn't change a thing. Your Yelan is great. Stringless. Harp is worse than Slingshot and Yelan? Yes, it literally gives less crit. Scarred Harp has more CV than Slingshot? It does not. Last time I checked, it does not. That is an incredibly good Yelan. For reference on what Slingshot is, by the way. This is a bow that gives 31.2 crit rate. That's it, that's all it does. If you actually just wanted to use random ass 5-star or random ass crit weapon on Yelan, I would use that. Your other options are going to be Moon's Moon and Stringless. If you actually just hate Fav. The best thing about Moon's Moon is you don't have to level it. You don't have to... Any level 1 Moon's Moon enjoyers? Any level 1 Moon's Moon enjoyers? Your Moon's Moon is R1. It's useless. Alright, you can use a level 1 R5 Stringless. Do I think Honkai Star Rail will continue to release 2 5-stars a patch? I have no idea. If the way they've developed the Penacony enemies is anything to go by, they're happy to keep doing this forever. If the way the Penacony enemies work, they're happy to do it forever. It's disgusting. I hate it. It's disgusting. It is disgusting how, like, blatant everything is geared towards the characters that are new and upcoming. Like, it's gross. And it's gonna be really apparent as soon as they start entering Mach. Type weakness is yikes. You know, at first I was like a little confused what Zanja was talking about when he was talking about how type weakness is awful. Nah, he's right. He's 100% right. It is awful. Thoughts on the alleged Varka design? It's actually an old design. We've seen it before. Here. Here's the original look at that design. Is this Varka? I have no idea. Is this Varka? But it's some dude. It's some dude. It's some guy. The Lakers say it is. They also said Riesly was Varka, though. They themselves likely just guess. Yeah. What I will say... These designs are fake. This is an official character reference sheet. This is an official character reference. These are real designs. These are real designs. These are 100% real art assets. These are internal documents that were leaked out. But yeah, we do have these. You're not believing it until you see. Wait until they release Big Chungus here. One day, Big Chungus will be released. Right, look at this mock-up. Look at this mock. Look at this mock. They're working. They're cooking. They're cooking bigger characters. I have a bunch of reference material over here, so it's interesting. Here's Pierre's design, by the way. Hey, look, it's Tertalia. Cyrus banner. This is Dory, by the way. We had a stream where we were like trying to figure out who these characters were. This is Dory. This is Dory without her glasses. This is Dory. Anyway. Yeah, it is technically an art or a design we've seen before. If this is accurate, they slimmed him down quite a lot. They slimmed him down quite a lot. They slimmed him down. They slimmed him down. Concept to execution. They slimmed him. He got on a diet. He got on a diet. Man, stop hitting the gym. XDT. Oh, that's allegedly some Keva stuff. Poor dude. Yeah, poor dude. It's recognizable as the same guy, I think. But, like, man, that's very funny if they just slimmed him down. Looks like Urahara Kisuke. We'll see. I literally give up. I think they realized slim dudes are more popular. Slim dudes are not enough budget for another skeleton. But also, I think people like wouldn't respond as well to characters that are just massive. Which is interesting. Because even Riesli, like, Riesli's not good looking. He's in good shape. But he's also not massive. The girls love Riesli? Yeah, that's the point. The point is he's not a hulking behemoth. Riesli does not look like a professional bodybuilder. Because I think they've realized, like, a little bit of a more trim look is more popular. He's a boxer, duh. I think the models are the new work, not the art. We'll see. They know Slim is better? Market research. What's the 0.5 curse? 1 year ago, 3.5 was the Dia update. Was the Dia? 1 year ago, Dia was in beta. Fun fact. I have skill issue. Curse of the Lantern Rite beta. Yeah, Curse of Chinese New Year break. After 4 years, another character from Mondstadt, and it's Varka. Remember when Charlotte was a Mondstadt character? Me too. Who was 1.5? Eula. But also, 1.3 was the original Lantern, right? 1.4 was the patch that was in beta during Chinese New Year, and they didn't release a new character. It was a rerun-only patch. I think the only rerun-only patch in the game's history. Is 1.4 the only rerun-only patch? Has there ever been another one? 3.8. 3.8, the final patch of Sumeru. And 2.2. 2.2 was after they just released Raiden and Kokomi, though. 2.2 had Toma. Yeah, 2.2 did have Toma. Well, no, 3.4 introduced Rosaria. .7 was Kirara. I think Rosaria was in 1.4. Yeah, Rosaria was in 1.4. Rosaria released in 1.4. On the Tartaglia rerun. Rosaria is a character they definitely had finished like months ahead of time, though. Rosaria had been in the game since 1.2. Yeah, Rosaria's model had been in the game since 1.2. And her character had been as well. They could have just done all that early. They could have just... They definitely did just have Rosaria done early and just sat on her. He has a worse 3-4 star ratio. Like a star or Genshin. They're both pretty bad. Imagine a live stream with no new character. I think both games have more 5 stars than 4 stars. Rosario was nerfed before release. She was. They reworked her model. Rosario had a larger chest. If they had Ping done, we would see the model. Or it would be in the game. It's not, though. I forgot Leeway gives you random blasts of wind. Modded Rosaria users. Original mods for original Rosaria. Wow. I bet they exist. I bet someone has modded their game. So Rosaria is replaced by original Rosaria model. They're done. Leakers? Yep. What's the reason they... I mean, here. Did you know there were character models in the 1.0 beta for Genshin Impact? For characters up to version 2.1. Fun fact. Would you like to see what characters were only were in the data mine in 1.0? Not all of them. The legendary 8 lead characters? Yes, the legendary 8 lead characters. I'm just gonna save this image. I'm tired of pulling it up. Legendary 8. Here you go, the legendary 8 characters in the CBT1 beta. Or in CBT1. No, they actually have said it was Xiao. Look, it's Cloud Rotator. Old the Kokomi was... Yes, this is Kokomi. She has the same eyes. It's 38 5 stars and 39 4 stars. Wow. Minus main character. Minus. Her bangs make her look angry. I see it. I see. Here's Yunjin. Life. Rip Shenli. Thank God they changed Shenhe's model from Shenli. Also, who is this guy? Look at this dude. Who's this guy? They should release him. Looks mid. Its best team is Hyperloom. Kazu friend. Friendzuha. Kokomi's hair does Kokomi's hair look like the new Ganyu skin? I think she just looks like Ganyu's hair, because Ganyu was been in the game. He's been in the game. It's just a romantic talk. It's like a common video game style. Here, do you guys know Snake Hair Hu Tao? Snake Hair Hu Tao. They cut this off. They trimmed it. They fixed her hair. They changed her face though. Nah, new final Hu Tao much better. Huta was in CBT1. Just not playable. Honkai Star Rail 4 stars. Has there been a single post-release Honkai Star Rail 4 star? That's great. Has there been a single one? Links? Is that it? Is it just Links? I think it's just Links. Would I count Sara as great? I don't count Sara as great even with C2 Raiden and C6 Sara. Shui might be better than Xing Shui. Oh. Xing Shui has a blast. Shui doesn't. So no. Anya is pretty good with Dolph. Who? When we watched TGS last video, what is it? Let me see, what is it? The reason why 5-star weapons are a scam. Interesting. Explains why they're shit. It's based. I don't know what to say. It's based. More damage is not always the answer. Is that the video? Based. They're just bigger numbers. I'd rather weapons not have unique mechanics, though. It doesn't touch support weapons, yeah. Most characters aren't main damage sources in their teams. Oh, that's an interesting point. He has a tier list. I know, I looked at the tier list. We did look at the tier list. Not sure how to... It's a different one. One specifically for this video. Oh, I didn't... don't care. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it really matters. Those tier lists, yeah. I feel like it might read very similarly as, here, you know what? We'll just jump to the tier list. Oh, interesting. That's not what I expected. Whew. A lot of the flaw with it, I think a lot of the, here, let me actually talk about this real quick. A lot of I think the biggest flaw with this kind of video, or this kind of tier lists constraint, is what a character's team looks like will change. You know, what a character's teams look like will change. And the damage distribution. It's very, there are some characters that just can either be played as majority team, like 70%, or they just will not be. It addresses it, yeah. Also, Alhaitham is very questionable there. It's very questionable. Alhaitham is very questionable there. That's very questionable. Sino with no souls. As well as Sino, yeah. Sino also very questionable. Hyperloom Alhaitham. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's not correct. Kokomi's weapon is better than Baiju's weapon? It is. Kokomi's weapon is better than Baiju's weapon. It's actually usable now. Baiju's 5-star weapon has been power crept by a free-to-play 4-star from 1.0. Because it makes him heal more. What an actual life moment. Feels bad for Baiju mates. Coca and Donut literally eating better. Kokomi's weapon is using what team? Kokomi outfield. Hello.
Alan.
Hello. For C6 damage, yeah, as well. Seems a bit odd. Yeah, I know. As well as just not having hit damage. It's odd. Speaking critically, I think Nivillette is a very low priority 5-star weapon. If you buy the battle pass. His constellations are just better. If you did want to invest that kind of primo gem into him, you'd be better off going Risk Constellations until C3. And that's just the truth. At least make sure you get his C1 before his 5-star weapon. Especially if you buy the battle pass. How do you not cap crit with a battle pass weapon? You get less crit rate subs on your artifacts. It's doable. It's certainly doable. Use a crit damage circlet? Yeah, you use a crit damage circlet. It's easier than you'd think. He's a crit damage ascension. He's not a crit rate ascension, so it's easier. 5-star weapons that are worth, do you play the character? Congrats, the 5-star weapon is worth it. Congrats. You're welcome. Congrats. How much better is the battle pass weapon than the blacksmith? On Nivillette, 30%? Like 30%. Not at R1, but at late refines, like 30%. If you're willing to spend $10, I would highly recommend it. If you're not willing to spend $10 for Nivillette, then Prototype Ember is fine. Witsith is technically better, though. if you if you have an R5 wood set, it is better than Prototype Amber. I mean, with the RNG. 10 5 times or just 10. It's gonna be better at R1. So yeah, you can spend $10 one time. You get a very good Nebulette weapon. You get a very good. Is Chiori good? Albedo. Plus. She's Albedo plus. What BP weapon would be good if his signature wasn't broken? What's broken about it? The fuck? I think you've misunderstood exactly what I was just talking about. What do you think is broken about it? Because it gives crit damage, you get to see bigger numbers on your stat screen? Insane. Very broken. You've missed exactly what I just said. I assure you, the Battle Pass weapon is a lot closer than you think. Waiting for the passive? You shouldn't wait for it. You should just play better. You should just... don't do more than 2 charge attacks in a row, and it'll always be active. You can even do 2 charge attacks in a burst, and it'll still be active. Yeah, you really shouldn't wait for it. It should just be active. Am I unwilling to help you spend resin? Sure. Button. Let's go.
My UID is 672,378,627 if anyone is willing to help me spend my resin.
Do it. Do you have new lit and Baiju prototype and donut? Should you switch them? No. No. Because Nebulette's damage is more important. It's more... And he does more damage on prototype Amber than he does on wait, does he do more damage on prototype Amber? I'm actually not sure. You can use Sag JDI Miko. I wouldn't, but you technically can. It just gives crit rate. It's fine as a crit rate stick. It's definitely just fine as a crit rate stick. Nah, I'd Ow, ow, ow. Co-op content. This character uses Sacrificial Jade again, Nebulet. Does that Jade give EM? No. Sacrificial Jade is the battle pass weapon. It is the Nuvilette battle pass weapon. 40k HP on Nuvilette's a good hit mark, right? Yep.
人気すぎるのも悩ましいものだね。
Yup. Yes, it is. Oh, yes, it does also give you EM. The EM doesn't do much. One day, character will use EM with it, but not right now. Not yet. Did he just claim? He just... Maybe let that based. Maybe let Nilu. Maybe it's for Nilu. I don't know. It's for Janssen. Sack Jade Kokomi for the real damage. Aura. He's got resin for days. He left. He left. Can't neither use it if you have a DPS build. Yeah. Side J for crit cock. Critical cock. He did the wrong domain. Life. Cocking. Ugh. Sack Jade was about what? Van August on Yelan? Yes. It just gives more HP. Probably, yeah. Very likely. It's an unbelievably good weapon. Especially since the only can vapor E-skill. Just Sack Jade was a polearm. It wouldn't be as good. It wouldn't. It would actually. No, it would still be good. It wouldn't be as good though. That was say, do you have HP Goblet? I don't mix with Furina. It is when he's only with. It is specifically when he's with Furina, but you can use it anyway. You can definitely just use one anyway. Am I on? Yeah, I am. $12 subs worth of EM. Yep. 4 or 5 viewers. Yep. Yes, it is. You think it would be better than Homa? I'm not sure if it would be that much better than Fjords. I think it would be better than Fjords. I'm not sure how much better it would be, though. I would lift the Fjords team comp. 16 subs worth of stats, Fjords is 12. Alright then. With good RNG? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. The problem is that good RNG is 1/3 of the time for 10 seconds every 30 seconds. But even without the passive, it should be as good. Which is really funny. Your HP goblet felt weaker than Hydro on your Villette with Furina. Though it had more crit. You might have just had a better Hydro goblet. It'll probably depend on the team you're playing and what buffs you're dealing with. Why doesn't Ike have a good BP weapon? Ike has so many good free weapons. What are you complaining about? Ike has Finale of the Deep. Is there a 3 out of 3 rewits of the character? Riesling. Riesling. What? Yai. No, not Wanderer. Wanderer doesn't want the Yai is a 3 out of 3 though. Nahida. Nahida, Yai, Riesling. Finale of the Deep isn't Fjords or Sack Jade. Yeah, it is. It's the best 4-star weapon for Ayaka. Well, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly. Huh? Still like 15% worse if I'm doing the gimmick. If you wanted to compare R1, the R1 5 Battle Pass weapons are about 15% worse. R1 Fjords and R1 Sack Jade. If you didn't want to spend $50. Spend it on Title Shadow at least, you know. I've never checked how good Finale of the Deep is. What artifact set is good on Tainari? Wanderer's Troop. On the new account, Wanderer's Rubies as soon as like, yeah. Let's just say Tainari with Furina. Yes. Well, technically both are not ideal. You're gonna have to consult Mr. Optimizer. You're just gonna have to consult Mr. Optimizer. For exact information. But HP and EM subs are both very important to have. And it sounds like you either have 2 EM subs or 2 HP subs on your build. Is exactly what it sounds like. 20k with you have no HP on you from your holy shit. That's rough. I hope you play Bennett. I hope you play with Bennett. Is what I will say about that. Yikes. Are you okay? Actually, other than besides Doc End, I mean, he is not particularly late now. Finding your girl cheated on you. Aww. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Like ice cream? It helps. Cliche. But ice cream's good. It's not your problem, it's their problem. Gets better, also ice cream is dope. Oh, he left. No ice cream, you don't feel like eating anything? Done? Alright, cool. Don't think too hard about it. No thoughts, head empty. Sounds like she a bitch. Yeah, it does sound like she's a Chiori. Does this thing go? The Fontaine gacha weapons make you sad? Why? There's nothing to be sad about. Sure, he would cheat on you and then blame you for her cheating? Whoa! On Furina, non-hydro resonance team, what do you are? Like 130? Yeah, like 130. Let's just say 130. You don't actually want to grief your damage too hard. Sack Jade would be 9% better. Lamau. You know, Huta has attack conversion snapshots, so it would actually just be the full 64%. Sacrificial Jade is a disgusting weapon. That weapon is disgustingly good. You know that rotation? Do you know the way I've been playing on stream? You just do that. You just... That's it. I've been showing it for hours. You do charge attack, burst, E-skill, charge attack, swap, charge attack, charge attack. What's that? E-skill. There are Fontaine Gato weapons. There are. Prospector's range, range gauge, Prospector's drill, and Dockhand's assistant. Yeah, Shunyan's rocks moment. We need new battle pass weapons. You know, the new ones were just released for this region, right? We just got new battle pass weapons. Before this, everyone was dealing with Deathmatch and Serpent Spine and Solar Pearl. You know, Solar Pearl is still terrible. That weapon has no user. Does anyone actually use Solar Pearl? Still puts under 10 seconds. It can, if you're very good. Hello. They did make a Lenny BP bow. It's just worse than Song of Stillness. It's just worse than... Well, where? We saw Scara with Solar Pearl call up the other day. That would mean they didn't know that it doesn't do anything on him. I really wish it did something on him. Life. Klee, if you don't have Winseth, it doesn't buff charged attacks. It doesn't. Klee's normal attacks are not a lot of her normal attack damage. At least it gives E-skill bonus, I guess. Dodo Coattails is going to Solar Pearl. Yes. Yes, it is. Dodo Coattails is not a good weapon. What's the best 5-star weapon and why is a red one? Because you play Noelle. And Navia. Who's Talking Stick meant for? I think Navia. I think it is for Navia. Kick out the intern design talking stick. Arlecchino is a Pyro Claymore. Oh yes, Moonglow. You know, Moonglow. What was it? Moonglow is 30% worse than Wanderer's 5-star weapon on him. Was it 30%? We count this. It was 25%, something like that. We did look at it. We did look when Wanderer was getting rerun alongside it. I remember doing this, Cal. I don't remember what it was, though. I don't remember the answer, though. But at one point, I did know the answer. Jump! Someone told you it's better than a C6. They would be incorrect, but individually, yes. It is less of a damage increase than his C6 is without factoring any of the other constellations. It's a little bit of misinformation, but technically, yeah. After 25 patches, exactly enough to R5 every prior Battle Pass weapon if you're buying every patch and getting each copy of them until max. Can confirm, that's exactly what I did. Yep. I'm just waiting another 25 patches. And you too. And there will be a third set of Battle Pass weapons for, What will we be exploring by then? Celestia. That's not fun. That's not fun. 25 patches for 5 weapons. Amazing. Yep. That's how long it takes to get them all. Sorry, that's the truth. It just takes that long. What the? Okay then. Don't think it's confirmed. After Celestia, we go to space. Flowing Purity and Song of Stillness are disproportionately good. Yep. Yes, they are. This character is thick. Extra. Oh, it's Conria is after Shinashina. How do I know we'll get Celestia after Conria? Because what the fuck else are they gonna release? What the fuck else would they do? I don't know, man. Are there really that many options? Spoiler, there aren't really that many options. HSR collab jump scare. Trevor goes to space and joins the Trailblazer. Honkai collab will finally learn what Klitzing and Fischl were up to in Honkai Impact 3rd. They can't just do let's go to a new planet. Yes, they can. Yes, they can. They can do let's release another map. They definitely can. You're like fooling yourself if you think they can. Probably get some Honkai interplay. You know, Genshin Impact is a snow globe in Honkai Star Rail. And that's, I believe that's canon. Genshin Impact is like the Honkai Star Rail world in a globe thing. Kutsing is playable. She's just not permanently available. Or permanently playable. The way official is. But Kutsing was playable. You could play as the Batcack. You too could be a Batcacker. You just can't own Kutsing. We got a story collab quest thing. I think. Pretty sure. Surely they won't add another continent? What the fuck is this? There's an ocean! If Inazuma's not its own continent, I don't know what is. If I consider singing the national anthem at the start of my stream, they're islands off the coast. Bruh. Like Japan? I'm sure if you went to Japan, you could find people who do not wish Japan to be part of the Asia continent. I'm sure you could find it. Much like people say India is its own continent. No, the Genshin Moon is a corpse of one of the fucking descendants. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Do we know where Natla and Shishnaya are? Shishnaya will either be the North or South Pole. Shishnaya will either be at the top of the map or the bottom of the map. Very likely the top of the map. But you never know. It could be the bottom of the map. If I had to take a guess. This area. This is Snezhnaya. Behold, Snezhnaya. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. The Aromites call Fatui the Northerners. Yeah. What about the Blacklift Forge? Isn't that the Ditto? I can't believe they fixed being able to put down waypoints in unmarked maps. Check out the Ditto. Natlin speculated Ditto or the remains of Kinraya. Because of the Rogue Golems and Sumeru. Yeah, maybe. If Natlin is the other side of the desert, it's either connected to the sea, or it's this big L. Or it's... Natlin truly is the L region. The L. What a massive L. I'll keep the jokes to myself. Common Natlin L. Below Fontaine. Below Fontaine is Sumeru. It already exists. Below the desert. Oh, so it's the big L. It's the big L. What a massive L. What a massive L. Can't spell Natlin without L. Next to the large... Yeah, the big L. Yeah, the big... Huge L. The Ditto is another part of Sumeru, probably. There is only one jungle area of Sumeru, which is odd that they only ever did one jungle area of Sumeru. So they will probably do a Sumeru expansion here for more jungle. Because it also reconnects here with the there's forest area over here on this part, so it would make sense for this area to be more Samara Forest. Oh, yo, give us a better polearm. Oh, yo, heard you asking. They're cooking. Hoyo heard. Hey yo, Hoyo. Hoyo heard you asking, man. They're cooking it. It's coming. Literally, just wait. Literally. Arlecchino polearm is just sack cheat. It's a polearm. No, it's better. Arlecchino's polearm will give normal attack, charge attack, damage percent, and elemental damage percent. And it'll be 88 crit, and it'll give 20% HP. Maybe 24% or 28% HP. Arlecchino polearm heals when you use your skill. Please no. It gives plunge damage too. But only when you trigger overload. All at R1. It'll also give 100% charge attack damage bonus at R5, so it refines. It'll refine stupid. It'll refine exceptionally well. Much like Crane's Call. It'll also be on banner with key. I'm glad we agree. Oh my god. And we're not even start Anzyphos. I hope it doesn't. I hope it does. I hope it doesn't do that one. Don't let it do that one. Don't let it cook. Also, it'll be a scythe. That's the funny cope, right? Everyone wants Arlecchino's 5-star weapon to be a scythe. Ugh, Lamau. Give me your soul, father. I'd like her weapon to be a halberd. Halberd's already a weapon in Genshin Impact. God, please be a scythe. Arlecchino will collect souls from dead enemies. Sakuna. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Alright, people, you know what to do. Two minutes? Alright, I'll wait. I don't want to waste my artifact XP. Gaming, Xianlian, Furina, Bennett. Xianlian, Go VV, even wet. No, then you would just use Song. Difference in DPS is kind of massive. Do whatever you want, man. Plus 17, I'm rolling Def. It doesn't even have Def. Here, I'll tell you what. Fine. Fine, I'll make a bad choice. Fine. There you go. That instead. Now roll the I believe in 38 crit damage. I believe in 38 crit damage. The skies, brother. I feel like I've been lied to. I feel like someone lied to me. Doesn't even have death, he said. It doesn't. Chiori piece. Give him it's an albedo upgrade. I'm not playing that instead of an albedo. It's not even a 4-liner. It's not even a 4-liner. Bruh. ER plus double crit is hard. No, apparently having HP, EM, and double crit is hard. Everything's gotta have attack. Even my HP pieces have attack on them. What an actual bro moment. Or death. Like, actually, even my HP pieces have attack on them. I guarantee you, no one has more attack on Nicolette than me. No one has. How many attack subs does my Nicolette have? 1? Okay, good. It's only 2. Okay, good. It's only 2. Okay, good. It's only 2. Bruh. Nah, it's garbage. Nah, it's garbage. I just want an HP goblet. That's all I want. I just want an HP goblet. I just want an on-set HP goblet. That's all I want. If I get an on-set HP goblet, I'm done. I'm leaving. I would like a pyro goblet. It's not clearly not going to drop. It's clear. They clearly don't exist. I like the 19 def of my Nicolette Sands. Thank you. I'd be able to offset it without any problems. As soon as I just get the right stuff. I just need an on-set goblet, and my Nicolette build is fucking cracked. That's all I'm looking for. All I want is an on-set goblet. What do I do after getting an HP goblet? I don't know if I'm for Nafia. I don't know. Look for a pyro goblin, obviously. Look for a pyro goblin. Probably a farm for Navia. Actually, we'll be farming for the new sets in 4.6. It's probably how long it'll take. Yeah, we'll probably be here until 4.6. God. Farm for Arlecchino, because we'll be farming until 4.6. Yeah. That's very likely. We'll be there until 4.6. And we'll get a set for Arlecchino. That's what's most likely. It's still like 90 days for that, yeah. And do you know how artifacts work? Do I ever have to swap ER sets for Furina? No. Even on 200 ER, I don't run an ER sands. ER sands are... I never run ER sands. I just get my ER in substats. I just have ER in substats. That's it. I just get ER. Just roll ER. Yeah. I actually just have ER. Here's a set with 166. Your Sans is C2. It is. I just don't need to run it. You're correct. I just don't need it. Ugh. Here's 177. Here's 180. $200. 200. Bruh. What a bruh moment. You know, I have not gotten a good Golden Troop piece in a while. Kind of odd. I'm also farming for Chiori pretty actively. Weird. Your last two upgrade was at the start of 4.2. I haven't been tracking it, but I have not gotten good pieces for those characters. Battalion of Yolette, I've not had success. I only get Riesling artifacts. I actually only get Riesling artifacts. It's fucking tragic. It's fucking Well, they change whether you want Husker Troop. Yeah, it would. Unless you still just never use a burst, because it's not really worth the time. It's complicated. Her burst isn't great. Her burst just isn't great. There's not a great reason to use it. It is a choice. Not Ruslamine. Real. Nope. And it's been 8.5 hours. We should probably start wrapping up soon. What did they cut 30% of the attack scaling, but left the def? Mono Geo team buff. No tier list content? I mean, do you actually need me to make a... Do you actually want me to make a tier list of these are the characters I play the most? I mean, I can do it. I know who I play. Sure, we'll do a tier list. There we go. Most played. Played. Every Abyss. Mostly played. Alright, who do I play all the time? Rarely played. Never played. Alright, let's just start packing them in. I don't actually... I could probably put Kazuha here, actually. Okay, yep, keep going. Yep, keep going, yep. Yep, keep going. Yep, keep going. I'm gonna have to make it two different. I'm gonna have to distinguish these. Yeah, we're gonna have to break this two tiers. Alright, cool, done. Alright, cool, done. Alright. Dude, am I actually an Alhaitham main? I can play Alhaitham without Furina, Yelan, Kazuha. It's just a lot easier to play Alhaitham. Where's Naida? She's an accessory for Alhaitham. She's an accessory. She was... It's only should be with Nugget. True, actually. But I'll hate the material. I feel like you see me playing recently in Linny more than Xingqiu now. Yeah, that's fair. Well, it's nah, he does Dendro first. Yep. Almost every other side in Abyss besides the team we're playing. Yeah, the thing is, I do. The team that we're playing gets in the way of that pretty often. That's why I would say I would put Alhaitham higher, just because there's just no overlap. You can just always play him. I never played Dendro. I never played Dendro. I never play Dendro. The only Dendro character I ever play is Alhaitham. That's it. Well, Nilo. Alhaitham and Nilo, and that's it. Fascinating, I use Naida 24/7. And I downplay Naida. Because Haitham and Nilo, I think you've missed the point. I don't play like weird Naida shit. I just use her off field. I just use her off. All she is an accessory. That's it. That's all she does. Was there an Abyss buff or something? Maybe. No, I got Alhaitham or Nilo better. Alhaitham. Alhaitham. Not even close. Ugh. You think Nilo's better? You think Nilo... The only Nahida team you like without Nahida? Without Nahida? Can I explain C6 Kazuha, C0 Xianyan? Just have synergy? Because he gives himself a bunch of damage percent. That's how he works. You're thinking to pull in Nilou over Alhaitham. Based. Nilou's cool. What's the best Nahida-less Nahida team? What's the best? Nah, I'd, Can I play your favorite team, Burnmelt Riesler? What do you even play that on? Play Aetham with no Naida? No! Play Aetham with a Baiju? You think my Baiju is geared for that? Bruh. Top of 1% burn melt for showcase. Bruh. Get the main all along. Bruh. Yeah, if I were to play this, chat, what is available on the other side? That is actually good. What is available that is actually good? What do you play? Here, chat, what do you play, top half? Navia? Burn melt recently. Wanderer. Synchros National. Neviolite Hyperbloom. Wanderer, Xiao, Navia, you know. Otter. True. True. Ah, they wouldn't walk away from each other. Where are my balls? Life. Oh, there's one back there. I said or Nilu. I did give the Nilu caveat already. That's not, shouldn't be news. The Nilu caveat should be known. Nilu is Super Bloom. Saying his Genshin team name. Even with Nilu team, you don't have Ido over Neviolette? Question mark? It's kind of sad. No? I never have Key on Nilu. I never play Key on Nilu. That would be why. I just never play Key on Nilu. It doesn't happen. It doesn't. That weapon is not hers, apparently. Host for chlorine. If there are any. I mean, I have a couple, like, thoughts on about what is missing from the lecture roster. I think I'm gonna keep them to myself for now. No, is it Key on Furina? No. Shinobu. No. Key Shinobu, yup, it's your best in slot weapon. I love EM. I think everyone should have a bunch of EM. You need to hit 3 times. Or you might not be familiar with how Shinobu's abilities work. There's this constellation called the Fourth One. This abyss just doesn't it kind of doesn't have high enough HP. We could actually just do this. Snack. That showcase. Yeah, there's not enough HP in this abyss.
さあ婦人館内です薬も騒ぐな
What if Navia built EM? What if Navia? What? What if Navia? What do you mean, what if Navia built EM? Wait, are we going back to Abyss Maulding? No one's asked for help today. Navia would have to build EM. Yeah, Navia would have to build EM. What if Navia was Dendro? Huh. Oh. Here. Life. Life. Forgot to build ER. It's almost awkward. This wouldn't be wrong with the 130 ER recently. True. 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 You just realized Nilu is a Yai? Huh? That is a shocking revelation. Here, just dial. Ugh. Ever thought about doing? Yeah, we do. We've done randomized the best. It gets really tiring after a point, though, because we've ended up deciding that we should do like draft abyss, because that way you actually get to see team building and synergistic things. Otherwise, because randomizers, like, they just get boring because they brick half the time, or it's just one character doing solo damage. My farmer should say I am. I'm not having very good luck. It's not hard, it's not interesting, it's not good for testing, you know. Well, if you want to be that guy, meeting the DPS check against, against the Weena is very difficult, and 100% something you could use as a testing environment. On an EM build? This is not an EM build. This is not an EM build. As for how much she heals, without Furina.
私の合図を
Actually, her healing scale's on EM. This really doesn't work either way. 4.6. Oh, with no EM buffs. And no healing buffs. Shinobu heals a lot. Good healer. Does C6 increase healing? If it was active, yeah, because it gives you EM. She does have EM scaling up for her healing. I think a full EM build is still 4k ticks, though. Well, that's without stacking key, because stacking key also gives you more EM. Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. Full EM is 3-4. Not with key. Not with key. It would be more. Alright, hit me, buddy. Hit me with it. I can take it. Hit me. Do it, buddy. Do your best. Give it your best shot. Damn, that was impressive. She goes harder with HP than EM, yes. Yeah, how much does she heal? With all the EM buffs. Over 5k. Over 5k. I live, bitch. Man, this guy hits hard. Yeah, I think you get the idea. Bozo. He hits harder in the Bennett 4. Yes, he does. Just like EM running for the meme. What is my chat? What's your favorite Persona game? The only good one is 5. The only good one. I've played them all now. At least I've played P3. Yeah, I've played Persona 3, I've played 5, I've played 4. The only good one is 5. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The only one that I'd actually recommend as a game is 5. All the other ones of age like Milk, yeah. Shinobu doesn't get enough credit for being among the best 4 stars, TBH. She doesn't. I will say Shinobu is my most used 4-star, period, right now. I'm fairly certain Shinobu is the 4-star I played the most. Should you build a full EM instructor set? It's really niche, but if you just want to see big damage, or big screenshot damage, yeah, you can build it. It's really niche, but... Do I like Shinobu or do I like Kiyahasnesu? Doesn't matter. There's no other electro healer who can use a sword. Hiraj suit is part of her kit because it's available. It's an expensive part of her kit, and it's sold separately, but it is a reason she can be considered very good. I do like Hiraj suit as well. It's very good on Furina. I tend not to play it on Furina because I just keep it on Shinobu, though. It's more reliable in Violette teams. That's really copium. If you actually did care about like electro application, as in like most likely to proc electro charged, it would be Shinobu. Shinobu applies more off-field electro than Raiden. Like raw electro app, not just hits. No, to proc High Bloom at a distance? What are you playing at a distance that requires you to proc Hyper Bloom? And why are you playing Hyper Bloom in that case? Huh? That's Nivulette. Oh no, I didn't see that. Tainari Furina. Why are you playing Nivulette Hyperflume? It's like, you can play it, but it's not his best team. It's just kind of meh. It's available at least. If you get an HP Sans, or not an HP, if you get an EM Sans, this build is perfect. Shrug. Nice. It's fun because it's double branded. Chad. Have you heard of this wonderful thing called an crit rate circlet? Have you heard of this wonderful thing called a crit rate circlet? Ah, God. Mary equals no crit rate needed. People really do be thinking that. People really think that's true. It's not. It's not. I understand 300 crit damage is cool. Just build 280. Just build 2. Have you heard of this wonderful thing called the crit rate circlet? Have you heard of this one? Maybe not a crit rate circlet in this case, but keep working on it. You're getting there. You don't have. You don't need crit rate. You'll just get lucky. Real. Right, these are probably the characters I play the most. Honestly, Xiangling can go down here. Honestly. Honestly, Neela can go down here too. That's probably more accurate. I play a lot of Ito. I play a lot of... Do I hate Xingqiu? No, I just have no use for him. To be honest, I don't hate Xingqiu. I love Xingqiu. I am the original Theorycrafter to say Xingqiu is the best character in the game. You can probably find quotes from 3 years ago if you looked in the right places far enough. He's just not useful anymore. The Civil War started. I think you can there's also I think a clip of me in 1.4 is saying Tartaglia is probably the best 5-star DPS. If you own all the characters, yeah, if you own all the characters. Why is my D level 90? So we can play her. Same as C6, yes. That doesn't make Yell and Jingcho teams bad, by the way. Yell and plus Jingcho is still very good. It was 1.4, that was unexpected. No, it's about done. In 1.4, I can tell you exactly what I was playing. Yeah, I'll show you guys what this is actually what I was playing in 1.4. Hey, yo. This is 1.4. 1.4. I just never built Sucrose. Otherwise, I would have played Sucrose instead of Venti. Or sometimes you can switch it up and play Vate. You can play Vate Melt, which would be. I did it with Ganyu. I did it with Ganyu. Where's Rosaria? Am I gonna pull Chiori? Yeah, I pull every character, yes. Can he double swirl? No. Was Albedo C1 at the time? Yeah. Albedo C1 at the time. But Nibulette teams are good without Furina. There are a lot of teams that are playable. It kind of depends on what you're looking for. His best teams all have Furina. But you can certainly play teams without Furina. You could play like just a team with Cope Hydro Resonance anyway. Then you could do a Hyper Bloom. Or a lot of people are fans of doing something like Vape. Is a defensive option? Yeah. What is the best Yai team? Last slot's either Kirara or Baiju. Poison of Pyro. Yeah. Can you realize Hydro Resonance better than its extra stack? It's not. You need to give more than Hydro Resonance. Just Hydro Resonance by itself is not. But there are other things that you can get from Hydro characters, whether it be interruption resistance and energy, or 15% Hydro Red Shred, or whether it be normal attack +1. There are things you can get from other Hydro characters. New to Yai Furina, Shinobu. This is like Quick Bloom Yai Hyper Carry, based. Vape one only good in single target? Yep! Sure is! You, at the end of the day, if you're looking for Furina-less Nivulette teams, you're looking for Cove. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. Have you considered looking for Nahida-less Alhaitham teams? Have you considered? There's not much. There's not. Three stacks is also cope. Yeah, specifically with Zhongli, it is. To be completely honest, this is probably the Nivulette Hyper Bloom team I would play the most. If I had to play a Furina Neuvillette team, this is probably the one I would play the most. The state of Nahidalist Hatham teams is not as bad as Neuvillette Furina. It's kind of subjective. I can understand arguing one way or the other. The point is the same. That they really do want each other. Not Kazuo's only. No. The most popular one is with Tartaglia. Yeah, Xingqiu is better. Xingqiu is technically better. You get more energy, you get red shred, you get the interruption resistance. You don't get staggered with Xingqiu. It's pretty nice. Male main DPS of the same elements as their Archon is your favorite kind of man. Father? Father? Will Father be complete when Himiko releases? What's Xingqiu's best constellation? C2 or C6? Either C2 or C6. Zhongli plus Ito, yes. Zhongli plus Himiko. Yeah. Pyro Archon Himiko. She'll be friends with the Tsaritsa Branya. If Arlecchino really is Pyrocyto, she'll be shit until Morana. Bruh. Bring back healing bonus. Jablanc. Have we laughed about the Jablanc meme yet? Or the Jablanc fake leak? You don't use Xingqiu burst? No, you use it. You use it, and you do a couple normal attacks. You make sure you normal attack on your supports. You get some Rain Sword waves. You get 15% Red Shred for a couple seconds on Neuvillette. It's kind of nice.
So is there an argument to skip Neuvillette on his rerun, since everyone on my team needs Furina?
Yeah. You'd be benching whatever you're currently playing to play Neuvillette. Assuming you only play, assuming you don't do Abyss repeatedly. If you do Abyss repeatedly, like, if you want to play him, he's right there. Or he'd be available. He is just a main DPS. He's a very good main DPS. Arguably the best or one of the best. He's great. But he is just a DPS. He's not some god that solves everything for you. He still needs good teammates. Shrug. He technically is a god. Yeah, next will tell me Venti's a god. Yeah, next will tell can group every chamber. Can group every chamber. Real. The Neuvillette went Kazuha, practically the same character. Have I tried Navia with Xianyun? You liked it? What is the team supposed to be? Is it Zhongli Furina? No, is it No Bennett? If it's No Bennett, I've played it. It's great. What's your building wall? Nivula might be a point where he has less potential upgrades in the future. That's... You can never know. Xiao was ungodly bad and had no upgrades in sight until they decided to release supports 2 years in a row for him. You never know, man. Xiao spent all of 1.0 being arguably the worst CPS in the game. And all of 2.0. Navi, don't... Yeah, okay. I've played it. It's good. You think kind of not... The arguable part is Eula. The arguable... I'm sorry, Pipoga, it's true. I'm sorry. It's true. I'm sorry, Pipoga, it's true. That's kind of the point, yeah. C1 Riesli, Shenhe, would I recommend more? C1 Riesli. Also, cash flow if you don't have it already. Animo got Farazan, Fizz got Mika, yeah. And then Xiao got Xianyan. Very fair. It was. Iona Rosario official is roughly 38 years. I did say arguable, okay? You can feel free to argue. I don't know what to tell you. I said arguably. Feel free to argue. Player with 1.0 teams. You could argue that Xiao actually has Senlink. Yes, you can. But yeah, like at the end of the day, this stuff is super. It's just arguable. Oh, it feels dodge. Yeah, it is. That is what I mean by that. It doesn't. Silly. You can't assume something will be immune to power creep, or like something will get future support. Unfortunately, it's not. That's not how it works. They just release whatever they want, and you gotta contend with it. I normally wouldn't say this. Actually, no, I say this quite a bit. I lie. I'm lying. At this point, Hu Tao was a very old character in this game. Hu Tao is from 1.3. And they've yet to release a better Pyro DPS, or Pyro Vape DPS. It's about time. It's about time. I have very high expectations for Arlecchino. Ugh. We'll see. You don't think they intend to? Locker to overload? That's fine. Shivers is amazing. Probably won't be vape focused. Let me tell you a secret. It's almost impossible to make a pyro character not good in vape. They tried their best with Linny, and his best teams are vape. They tried. They tried. They really tried. Meiji, it's really fast. Furina Ford vape. Furina Ford vape. Still vape. If they work like Ido. Yeah. Yeah. Vape Nation. Vape Nation. Fun fact. Did you know the reason the team is called National is because it's a Vape Nation joke? I said I would use it. I said I would use that joke. I said I would start using it whenever someone asked. No one's ever asked again since I've said I would start doing that. I had to find the moment to insert it. I had to find the moment. Mandela effect? Yes. Don't believe me? Didn't know? I know I've told chat the actual reason it's called that, but from now on, the joke is it's Vape Nation. The joke is it's Vape. From now on, that's the only answer that will be accepted here. We're gonna gaslight the community into thinking it was a Vape Nation joke. Go green. Why am I using HP sense? Attack sense is better. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Here, let's play Do. Groovy. Should we play Dia second half? Ciao. Ka-chow. I gotta go to the market tomorrow. Life. Dia did get better with Fontaine. The entire cast got better with Fontaine. But I guess that counts for as a Dia dub. But I guess that counts. You have to count it, right? That has to count as a Dia dub. You got plunge teams. Remove Bennett Circle, then we'll talk. Yes, 75 damage percent makes Dia better. Real. It's true. You just learned that Cars 3 came out? You just learned. Faced. Don't ask me. I have my own Furina guide. Blackjack and hookers. Read it. It's very good. Or watch the video. You know what? Just watch the video on YouTube. We did the whole thing in pre-release too, and it's exactly right. Excuse me. You just watched the trailer for Cars 3? The Chevrolet's treatment, and you're gonna be disappointed. They're gonna make her a very good character. They're gonna make... Oh no. That's the worst thing they could do. Don't make her a very good character. Hoyo would never. I have no idea what you're talking about. Or what you're insinuating. Oh no, good character. Do you really think they would do that? You really think they would make a character good? Not my Hoyo. You're just not a fan of Overload. I don't think people understand that Shepherds just makes you do more damage. That's all she does. There's not a lot of depth or nuance to her. She just makes you do more damage for playing teams with her that play around her gimmick. She makes those teams good when they weren't otherwise. Hope we get a character like Sparkle. Her name is Chevres. She says hi. When all characters in the party are Quantum or Pyro and Electro, you just do a lot more damage. You just do a lot. Her name is Chevres. SP equivalent energy. Or cooldown reduction, which are both things Chevres gives. Which are both just to herself for cooldown reduction, but she still does give it. Is it just you or do people stop playing Navia? Last Mission was very popular. I was kind of talking about that earlier. I feel like a lot of the plunge stuff and Navia stuff has kind of disappeared. Which is interesting, because the plunge stuff literally just released. It's brand new. I think it's already over. So will it actually be with vape? Yes, Shepherds makes it compete with vape. Play Navia, you love her? Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Is it weird because of the Abysses shit? Play Navia if you weren't burned out. Navia doesn't need Furina. Spirit from what exactly? I don't know. Perception? I don't know. We're also just like by we, I mean I'm also just in a funk. I think I'm depressed. So maybe I'm just only seeing negative things. But yeah, I really do feel like all the stuff just disappeared from Perception. It just hasn't been popping up. It was funny for the first week. Nah, he'll get knocked down. Just overload, you'd need a big burst. Not really. Did you know all of the vape teams are about as good with Chevras instead of a Hydro character? It's actually pretty wild.
話が通じないなら叩くやるかここであんたを潰す
Floater Tao? Yeah, technically on paper it is. Yeah. It's about as good as double Hydro.
そこせやおっ
Can I show my Dia? You're not going to want to see. But sure. Yelling Furina. I was talking about Yelling Furina. I was talking about Yelling Jingcho. I was talking about Yelling Jingcho, but yes. It is about as good as Yelling Jingcho. That's less than you were expecting? You were expecting less than C3R5? You were... Wait, what? What? Paste. Paste. You expected more constellations on her? You expect her to be C6. Oh, okay. No, I do not have D as C6. Not yet. We'll get it eventually, because it's a standard banner. It's only 80 crit value. Yeah, I know, it's only... I do not have the Alpha Unleashed. I do not have the Alpha Unleashed. Big L, honestly. I believe I have C6 on all of the 1.0 standard banners, though. That I do have. I'm pretty sure. Can you believe people had this stuff during Kazuha's banner? Can you believe that people actually had C6 on the standard banner 5 stars in 1 point blank? Whales? Yeah. It's insane. I like just got Kutzing C6. I just got Kutzing C6. 5 more punches? 5 more punches isn't doing that much. It's taking more field time, but it's not exactly doing that much more for you. What team do I recommend for Ganyu? You can do Furina Charlotte Kazuha, or you could do... I recommend either Mono Cryo or Freeze. Or you could play Layla. Layla, Shenhe, Kazuha. The Mona Diluc showcase video? No, I don't know about the Mona Diluc showcase video. You don't have Gene Technology idea. You know what? It's a pretty vibe song. We're just gonna play it again. Another hour. Just say a gunny team with Furina. Yeah, they're cryo healers. Charlotte's a good one. She was on the Furina banner. You can use Charlotte. If you don't care about Kazuha's grouping, you can use Xianyun or Jean and play Shenhe, but it's kind of cool. You definitely can do it though. The legendary plunge Ganyu, the family comp. Yo, it's all in the fam. Right out, yeah. Xianyun, Furina, Shenhe, Ganyu is legit. We have family. We have family. Yo, Fun 23 months. Spooner Rody, 5 months. Welcome back, you two. How's it going? Thank you so much for the subs. Almost 2 years. Could have been 2 years if you didn't miss a month. Ah, nah, I'm teasing. Nah, I'm teasing. Trevor Nakazo Ganyu? Yeah. Is my Ganyu geared? Ganyu. Apparently that's... The way you're supposed to pronounce Ganyu's name, it's like Ganyu. Or Ganyu? Something like that, right? There's like an oo. Or like an enunciation at the end of the name you're supposed to give to pronounce it correctly. No? Well, that's what an ex told me. It's Ganyu. Ganyu. Played Air Fryer Ganyu. It was funny. R3 Amos spoke good. It's usable. Yeah. She does have better weapon options now, but it's definitely good. Play Melt Ganyu. What would Ganyu's best 4-star weapon be? Song of Stillness. Song of Stillness, it's the craftable. It doesn't work if you play a shield comp. If you play a shield comp, you still kind of have to cope with Prototype Crescent. But it is nice that there is an alternative. What am I doing? We're not talking about Blacklist again. You guys are... I am not going to get stun locked talking about Blacklist weapons again. Nice try, though. Nice try, though, man. Nice try. A+ for the attempt. It's Kanyu. JP Xianyun is Kanun. Hmm. Is that a kanji? Yes, it is pronounced Anyu, isn't it? Royal weapon to the MVP. Oh my god, you guys. Kanji probably isn't that different. Kanji probably isn't that... What, you were about to ask, how does anyone read kanji? How does anyone read... How does anyone read... How does that... Modern day hieroglyphics. They really are modern day hieroglyphics. Yeah, you technically can't play this. We have family. That's how hieroglyphics were invented. Stone Age memes. Haha, funny rock. Have I tried Plunge Aloy? I actually have never built Aloy. I thought about doing it to do Plunge Aloy. I gave up. And then I thought about it for another minute. And I was like, no, I'm not gonna play Plunge Aloy. It was then that I decided, no. Decent for Ganyu? Can be. Sure, why not? Does it require those constellations to be good? I mean, it depends what your criteria is. No, it'll always be a good Ganyu team. Especially when you aren't dependent on grouping. The fact that there's a when conditional might be problematic. No, right. It's this one. Nah, I'd crit. I wouldn't dash cooldown. I would never dash cooldown. I would literally never. Lots like on you, charge attack. What do you want me to plunge? What do you want me to plunge? What do you need for solo Hydro Nuvulite? Need is kind of a strong word. I would start at around 130 and see how comfortable you are, though. You technically don't need any. But it is nice to have for consistency's sake. Also, solo Hydro, Hydro Resonance is really nice. I'm a big fan. But yeah, I would start at 130. Got a new Burmo team because of Naila Bennett or something. Bennett. Either one, I guess. Shrug. Oh, right. I forgot this thing was here. Oh, right. Mido is the best unit in AoE because he has quadric scaling. Real. Ido Ganyu, don't. Big circles are pretty. Big circles are pretty. Alright, go Ganyu, go. Excellent work on you. She's literally goading. Turning with Xiaomei off. Wait, what? That's AoE damage. Real. Wait, what? Bruh. 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 Whatever. What'd you watch? A wasted burst. Bruh. 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 And plunge on you. Okay, plunge on you or got you with a sword? What's more cursed? Okay, plunge on you. What's more cursed? Plunge on you or got you with a sword? Plunge got you? Sword? Yes. I think okay, here's something I will say. The biggest problem with overload teams is they remove substats or eligible substats from your builds. That's the difference between playing a traditional Pyro DPS character with Chevras or with Vape. Removing a substat from your useful substat pool kind of fucks all your artifacts. Because you can't just use the same artifacts, and the artifact quality doesn't transfer between the two. It's pretty problematic. Yeah. The Shunya Treaser, yeah. That's the biggest problem with it. All you're hearing is far more artifacts. Real. Here, chat. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about.
For a modern heroine, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, and bows are ubiquitous in opera.
It's cursed.
We need something.
Ganyu is a ninja.
For a modern heroine with bows, we need a modern weapon.
Quite.
The likes of swords, staffs, spears, and bows are ubiquitous in opera. We need something more original. For example,
Gusto.
Who knew?
Gusto.
Just like her being sometimes bad at Mercedes major loss. Yep. Polearm Ganyu? What if Polearm Ganyu? Let's go. What if Polearm Ganyu? Yeah, I can't believe they showed Ganyu with non-bow weapons.
Swords.
I actually can't believe that they did this. What a surprise. Look, she's gonna stab you. Look, she's gonna stab you. Look out, Ganyu. Don't do it.
We need something more
She can use
original.
all the weapons. She is the GOAT. She is indeed the GOAT.
For example,
Gusto.
Gusto.
Ganyu is Genshin Impact's strongest DPS and will never be power corrupt. It's true. Ugh. Fucking. Just save for Ganyu. Wait for the Ganyu rerun. Wait for the... More promos for the Ganyu rerun, I guess. Another mid character. Actually, this was before mid was even a meme. Or it was widely used. That's how old it is. That's how old those takes are. Am I farming the Honkai Star Rail? The main core? Dr. Rat. I want a Dr. Rat set. Baz Pillow will go hard. It's still the acting Grand Sage, I guess. Do I have a good Sparkle set? Does Sparkle need a set? Don't you just use the Wind set? This stream's basically over. Supposed to find a replacement, but a year's already passed. Replacement mod check. I don't know. Why are Alhaitham and Nubula the same character? Why are... Is it true she's disappointing? The expectation is she's a better Albedo. She can't be disappointing. She can't. I think the disappointment people had is they expect her to have better synergy with Navia. She's good with Navia anyway, but she does more damage in teams with a Geo Construct. Like, fundamentally, she just does more damage when teams have Geo Constructs in them. Which is an odd choice. Because not all Geo characters put down Geo Constructs. Is it bad? Yeah. No, you should. If you love Xiao, you should grab a Chunyan. Absolutely. We'll see why not sure. She's gonna feel good with Navia either way at C0. But if you wanted her to do more damage, it is kind of whack. It's kind of whack. It's just kind of whack. Shunyan also has Farzan on her banner. Yes. If you're a Xiao main returning, please grab Shunyan and Farzan. At least Farzan C2. She's really good. Furina C6, Farzan, and Xianyan. Yeah. He is. Do you know if Song in Days Past is better than Noblesse for Xiao? In AoE, Noblesse is better for sure. It's gonna be a lot of it depends. The more consistent energy, it just makes it a nice quality of life upgrade. Yep. Even if it's just similar damage, the energy's gonna be really nice. Item is main DPS, but his team's damage contribution... What? What? I don't even know what you're trying to say. Where Evan Trinket? We saw Discord. Sure, let's take a look. Like 80%. Literally, who cares? Or Hamjakat, good. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Deals thunder damage, gains 1 energy point. Deals thunder damage, gains 2 energy points. Consumes all energy points, enters Ultra Pose. This is the same thing we've already read. During Ultra Pose, all enemies all type res is decreased. Archon initially has 0 energy points. When she has energy points, her ultimate will be available for every energy point gained. Archon will apply Lotus. If Archon does not have a target, target holding the highest number of a Lotus will be selected. Technique. Immediately kills an enemy. Nice. Traces. After entering battle, we'll gain some energy. For each Nihility Path character on the team, her damage ult is increased independently from other buffs. It's not count Archeron herself. When triggering Lotus, for every Lotus consumed, Archeron's damage is increased. Ally applies a debuff, Archeron's attack and crit. Trace 1. Or Trace 2 will count next to an Nihility Path character. When the turn begins, Archeron gets energy. Yeah, so basically Archeron's kind of mid. Mono Nihility. Oh, no, I'm joking. Nah, it's probably good. There's not enough there. Nah, I'm kidding. There's just not enough there. She's like, deals damage, that's it. Yeah, she just does damage. She does lightning damage. She does lightning damage. It's also the same kit we read. There's a couple of independent damage increases in her kit. Yep. Play plunge Yoimiya. Cell specific Nihility for thunder damage. Excuse you, it's lightning damage, isn't it? Damage means what? Flat? No, it means multiplicative. Damage is all she does? Yep. Damage is all she does. As she should. She's a DPS. As she should. Literally as she should. It's gonna suck up Pella and Silverwolf. Yep. You want a Judgment Nut? She's Nihility and only does damage? Do they mess up her path? No? But since when do paths matter? Actually, since when do paths matter or do anything? Determine anything about a character? Paths. Paths only exist to sell light cones. Wake up, chat. It's just a way to limit light cone. Yeah. She has nihility to lock all good DPS cones. Wow. It just doesn't. It just doesn't matter. All right. That's 10 hours. I think it's time to wrap up the stream. You guys have a nice night. Should we raid? Can we raid someone? Let's do a raid. Oh, Brax is doing Sario. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna raid Brax.